One. Welcome back, lady and gentlemen, to another episode of the Lost Mine of Phandelver. What happened last episode? Not a whole lot of people understand. We had a tiny child introduced to the party. He likes candy, and now he likes Lazuli. The rest of you had some interesting shenanigans. Tarkon almost got brought in by the town guard for falsifying documents. Club got swindled by a turtle. And Kiriko and Lazuli ate crepes. Also, we have a couple people in some new drippity drip. Kiriko and Tarkon, I believe, a little dripped out. And looking fancy, feeling fancy. Club's got a mall, and Club is about to learn in about 15 minutes down the road, assuming you actually leave Neverwinter, that something bad happened to him. So, you're all at the gate. You've all done your shopping, primarily for candy. What are we doing now?
I'm ready to go, team. I'm ready to go to Phandelver. What do we say?
I mean, didn't we already leave?
Yeah, we're like on the road.
No, we're right at the
outside
gate.
of the gate.
We're right at the gate.
You're out,
but outside.
You're out of the gate, if I remember.
I think we waited for Club, and he just got back.
Okay.
Yeah, let's skedaddle.
Let's go.
I would.
Any objections?
Yeah.
Okay. Tarkon?
I would like to give something to Lazuli.
Okay. Is it a middle finger?
Yes. No. I'd like to give him my staff of defense.
Okay.
Great. Glad.
Hey, Lazuli.
I didn't try to take it at one
Right.
point. I didn't want it.
Did you want it?
I mean, yeah, but it's fine. You already made your decision.
Well.
Fight to the death.
Hey, anybody, I have this staff of defense that I'm not using, and I think it could be used to its full extent by a different member of this party. Is there anyone who might want it?
Yeah. Yeah. Can I inspect it first? You know, kind of like a used car. I got to make sure that a used wagon. Sorry. I got to make sure that the wheels and the bearings and everything's in order.
I'd like to tell you that it is a staff of defense, which I already said before.
Yes, you did.
But you don't necessarily know what that means.
Yeah. Would I have to like restudy it?
It would take you an hour. But if he tells you what it is, then that will be fine. Which I can just, Lemon, if you're going to explain it out loud, I can just send them the description.
Yeah, I mean, I already studied it, so.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, just I couldn't bond with it or whatever. Remember?
I see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The other thing is, you know how my staff is versatile? Am I allowed to? Is this staff also versatile, technically speaking?
It effectively is a quarterstaff in terms of wielding it.
So the answer is yes.
So that's one-handed, right? Yeah.
Or two.
It's 1 and 2 handed.
One or two. Ooh. I'm interested.
So yeah, if yeah.
I would really like the staff, since I also use the staff, and since I, alongside Club, are usually at the front lines of battle.
Well, Club more than.
Well, you weren't in the cave because you were, you know.
I wasn't in the cave.
You were on the perk.
You're gonna tell me
you were on the
Club
perk.
was not in the
You were on the ball perk. You were tripping on the perk.
So are we currently stop? Question to Frank: are we currently stop while this conversation is happening?
Yes.
I guess. I thought you guys were already leaving.
No, we were chug-a-lugging.
Yeah.
I don't
I
know.
was
Is
under the
that,
impression you guys were moving.
And you're still charmed. For I think Frank said 15
okay,
minutes.
I guess we are moving. Then we need to decide
So-
like where people sit.
Yeah, let's before you guys go down this argument, let's just figure out who's where.
I'm in the back as usual.
I'm in the wagon, standing tall,
I'm in the front.
on top of all the rations, keeping them safe.
Okay. Who's going to be controlling this cart?
Not me.
Find me.
Okay,
I will
can I just get you to roll an animal handling check real quick?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
First roll of the session. Here we go.
Not bad.
It's not
Okay.
bad at all.
Okay. These are new horses to you, but you seem to get them under control pretty quickly. They're well trained and they kind of take a liking to you when you sit down.
Aw.
And Club, sorry, where did you say you were, Club?
I will be walking alongside the cart again, but I have something I want to do before we leave.
Okay.
I want to cut my hand on my own axe, like a long palm here, and I want to use the blood that's dripping from my hand, and I want to draw the symbol on the side of the cart.
Okay.
Can I try to stop him? Is there a way that I can try to stop him? Because this feels
I'll
like bad
contest.
juju.
I also try to stop him.
I will contest both.
Okay. Okay. So how do you want to try to stop him?
Like, I just want to. I guess before there's any blood produced, I want to try to like take the axe from him. Maybe. I don't know. Like, I want him to not cut himself.
Okay. And
yeah.
and Mr. Sorry, you're new to the crew here.
Toby.
Let me look at you. Toby. How are you going to try to stop him?
By like tugging on his rabbit pelt. Hey mister, stop doing that.
Boots the kid to the ground.
My action happens when he cuts his hand.
Okay.
So when he's about to touch the cart with his blood. So I guess I'll wait after.
Okay. So let's do this first. So I'll just have Queen with I'll say with a. I'll let you Dex versus Strength. I'll say Strength for Club, Dex for Queen, for Kiriko.
For what kind of roll?
Just straight Dex, not saving. Okay, and then Club with your Strength.
I got 10 plus 4.
10. Okay. So unfortunately, you reach out to try to grab the axe, and he kind of pulls back a little bit, and he's able to just get that cut going. And you reach out to hit the cart, and Toby, how are you trying to prevent him?
I intimidate him to stop.
GG.
Well,
Okay.
Frank, I
okay.
now know what you mean by when you say, I don't know how these sessions are gonna go.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Starting to walk back to Neverwinter. No.
I will. I am just going to say I am fairly certain that Club would not be intimidated, regardless of what you roll.
Really?
You're
I
a
think so.
child.
Is it intimidation or is like would it be persuasion? Would be a better.
It's
roll?
intimidation.
Yeah, if
You're a
trying-
child who is
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
less than
Yeah.
4 feet tall, and I'm 9 feet tall. There is
Yeah.
nothing intimidating about you.
Just so you know too, True, because you're kind of new to like whatever. Like, if it's player versus player stuff, it's like I have to ask, like, is there any scenario where he would be intimidated? So let's try this. Actually, what would you do or say to try to intimidate him? And we'll see if it would slide.
All right, Club. I would have to notice what he's doing. I would put my shield out. I would jump down in front of where he would want to do the symbol,
Mm-hmm.
and tell him this is property of Neverwinter, and that he shouldn't desecrate something that was given to us by the city.
Okay, so I wouldn't call that intimidation. I would call that persuasion.
That's what.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So, Club, would that be would there be a chance that could persuade Club?
Knowing what Club knows now from last session, no, that would not stop him.
Even
What
if
is
it's
fucking
religion versus religion.
Oh, great, we're gonna start a war. Great, awesome, let's go, yay!
So,
I'm just
I
telling
have
him not to desecrate the cart because I feel like
Yeah.
it's going to be like bad luck.
Bad luck. The symbol of Baal and a follower of Baal.
I don't know that though.
I'm
Now
saying
he's
this.
saying it as Club.
This will provide us.
Fuck. I'm gonna attempt
with-
to manacle him. Fuck this. Fuck.
Oh,
Oh, what a start, ladies and gents. I had this
Okay.
beautiful music. Okay.
To the extreme music.
Okay. Let's.
I'm gonna attempt
Do
to
I-
arrest him. for
do
being
I see
extreme.
him like attempting this?
Of course, he's standing right in front of you.
So I see him about to pull out shackles and attempt to shackle me, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
How far are we away from Neverwinter?
You're not very far. You're like 2 minutes out.
Oh my goodness, the guard is coming.
Hold on. How far away currently is Toby from me?
I mean, he jumped down.
Okay.
So
in the car.
he's like right in front of you.
Okay.
Please don't kill each other, guys.
The DM will forbid it.
I want to grapple him.
Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're going to
This
do.
isn't my fault.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it
We're
is.
gonna do a strength versus strength, grapple versus effectively grapple, but with manacles. Okay,
I rolled.
so let's roll it off. Just roll a straight strength for me, Toby.
So am I rolling with a D20?
Yeah.
Yeah, just roll straight strength.
So it would be your
I have-
D20 plus your strength modifier.
I have my roll, by the way.
So I rolled 14 on my
So-
dice.
He beat me.
Oh, without even looking at the strength modifier.
Oh, plus 1. So
Yeah. What would you roll, Club?
I rolled a 9.
Okay. So weirdly, Club, he catches you way off guard. There is no world where you could fathom the amount of strength and speed that just came whipping at your wrists with these manacles. And he's able to snap one on to the hand closest to him, whip around your back, and snap the other manacle onto your other hand. Possibly it was, possibly in your head you're thinking I was lunging, my footing wasn't right, but either way he ended up catching you.
Oh my goodness.
all right. Now, Club.
I just added to my notes, by the way. Club strongly dislikes Toby.
Okay, sort
I
this
can
out.
break these cuffs.
I can break these cuffs.
What happens?
Sir, you can't
What
break those cuffs.
So, Club, why did you want to do what you were going to do?
It is my religion, and the knowledge that I know about my religion, this is only going to benefit us in the future.
Yeah, like, putting blood all over the cart?
I feel like
What
that's
religion is that?
And
I feel like
and
that's
you,
benefit
and-
you.
and you stopping me, Toby. Well, that's basically blasphemy. And
You notice that, you could be marking us for death, putting your blood all over the cart, attracting other things, beasts, all types of different kinds of things that you don't even know about.
me, Club, afraid of something? No. I stared an ogre down with my own eyes.
Yeah, okay, you're handcuffed. You're just gonna behave now. Thanks.
I mean, in Thunder Tree, using the symbol of Baal did help us.
Thank you, Tarkon. Thank you.
Okay. No. You had to do it because there was a dragon that was so scared of it
But it
that
did
it
help.
ran away.
All right, Kiriko.
That's not a good
let's-
sign for us.
Kiriko, let the smart ones talk. Obviously, that's the only people that are talking. And plus, Tarkon is the leader, so
What the
he
fuck?
knows right.
What the fuck is happening?
All right, well,
I'm done talking.
we've got
for the night.
club
Good night.
detained. Well, let's just keep moving forward.
There was an earlier discussion about a staff.
Oh yeah. So
Stop.
I'm no longer in the car. I'm gonna be walking behind Club as he moves forward.
So about the staff, how are we going to decide who gets the staff?
I don't know.
Because I want the
That's
staff.
between
No, you take it.
you and Kiriko.
Okay, Queen says that I want this, but now it's between me and Toby because Toby, for some reason, wants a staff.
I
Here,
don't think
Toby's
he said
back.
that.
Yeah, he did.
Oh,
Toby,
Sorry, I have something in the oven. Oh yes.
I want the staff.
All right, you can have it.
Cool. Thanks, Toby.
No problem. Well, I am curious what it does, but you can have it.
it is a staff of defense, and you can do one of two things. You can create mage armor with it.
Frank
with,
just sent me the He just sent me the thing.
I know. I'm just explaining it to
He's still.
Toby. Or you can create a shield for yourself. You can create mage armor for a person who doesn't have any armor, and or a shield which just
Okay, never mind.
has an invisible barrier.
I understand now. Perfectly fine with letting it go.
So I still have to attune with it, right?
You do.
Okay.
It'll take you. Okay. So, are we moving?
Yes, we're moving.
Yeah, I like to attune with the staff while we're moving.
Yes. Is everyone moving?
I'm still sitting in the back of the
Yes.
cart.
Begrudgingly so, yes.
Okay.
Prisoner Club and Officer Toby, or
Kid's been a part of the party. Kid's been a party for one fucking day, and he already fucking shackles me up. Oh man, am I fuck? I am not happy with Toby.
You got to be impressed though. He's a mover.
listen, Toby. As much as I respect Club's strength, I really wish we had those shackles in Thunder Tree. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Okay. So you guys are moving. Yes.
Yeah.
So just keep in mind if there's anything you guys want to do as we move down the road here, feel free to let me know. Also, about 15 minutes down the road, Club, you get this weird sensation that washes over you. It's like almost like the real colors of the world kind of snap back into place, and this sense of reality washes over you, and you get this terrible feeling that you've just been stolen from by somebody who charmed you.
Everybody stop. Stop the cart.
No,
Nah.
I'm not in control of the cart.
I am.
Toby, I need you to unshackle me. I need to check something on my person.
No.
Why?
I need to check to see if I was stolen from.
You're not just gonna squirt blood everywhere and be weird?
You have my word that I need to check my coin purse to make sure nothing was stolen.
Can he reshackle you after?
You know what? Yes. Fine. If that makes
Okay.
you
Actually,
all happy.
You know what, Toby? Why don't you check his coin purse and
Nope.
just tell him what's in
Nope.
it?
Nope.
Why? You're already
Nope.
shackled. I don't think you really get to say no.
No. He's not touching anything on me.
Kiriko, I wouldn't anger the
I don't know.
Yeah.
You called me an idiot. I think I can say whatever the fuck.
Fine. If you keep your word, I'll unshackle you.
Yep. Unshackle me.
Good luck.
All right. We unshackle Club.
All right. I will I'm gonna like frantically like pull up my coin purse and like start trying to count like the gold pieces.
You know how much you're down, right?
Yep. I already fixed it. Everything's been fixed.
That's the number.
Okay, yep. That's what I have in my notes as well.
Okay.
And I guess after like fiddling with my coin purse, I'm just gonna like lightly like put it back in my sack or whatever I'm holding it in, and explain to the party that a turtle stole 50 gold from me.
Good.
Man, it is just a brutal Friday for you, club. Like it's you're shackled, you're down gold. It is man.
All right, Toby, I'm a man of my word, but I would like to have my hands in front of me, preferably in case I trip and fall. I like to want to be able to catch myself. Is that all right with you? You can shackle me up. I just want my hands in front of me. And and think about it. If we get into an altercation, you have to first unshackle me, so I can do something. At least with my hands in front of me, I can at least attempt to hit him.
Hands behind your back, sir. You have the right to remain silent.
I would say Club is one of the strongest people here.
He's also one of the dumbest.
I
So
don't think keeping him shackled through our long journey is wise.
you know what's not wise?
If you guys want to keep me shackled, that's fine. So I just want my hands in front of me at least. That way I can act and do something if we get into an altercation.
All right, Club, if you promise not to do anything weird around me, by the way, I won't do this. We don't have to do this at all.
Your perception of weird and my perception of weird are quite different.
Yeah, cutting open your hand and, trying to slap it on the horse's ass is kind of weird. So I can't have that. It's gonna frighten the animals too, and what if we lose the cart? There's so many things that could happen. So, as long as you don't do it around me or the party in some kind of way, or at least just around me, I'm okay with that. I'm gonna keep you unshackled, honestly.
Thank you. The party has seen this symbol. They're aware of it. But
all I know is that you want to slap the horse's ass with blood.
Nope.
That's the thought process of Toby. So he thinks you're just gonna put blood all over the cart for whatever reason, and he thinks it's gonna attract something we don't want to attract.
If anything, it's gonna provide us with protection. But you know what?
We'll see.
For you, I won't do it in front of you.
Okay, let's keep on moving.
Thank you.
Hey,
That's lovely.
Frank.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know if the staff of defense is going to have the same stats as the quarterstaff?
In terms of attacking,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
Now, Lemon, I just want to make sure. Oh, he's.
Oh, what?
I was just gonna say I want to make sure the bonus AC that you were getting, you removed that, right?
From what?
The staff.
How much was it?
One.
Okay, I will remove it.
I don't know that you had it in there though, so we'll have to make sure.
Yeah, that might. Yeah, I was at 17, so
Okay, we'll take a look.
actually I don't think I had it in there because I looked up. So what is this leather studded armor? It was 13 for me, I believe, or is what I looked up, right?
Okay,
13
just one
plus
sec.
my constitution.
Set of leather 12 plus dex.
12 plus dex.
Mhm.
12 plus dex.
Mhm.
Okay. So, yeah. So 17 is what I have right now. So I guess I didn't add it at all.
Yeah.
When I had the staff.
Yeah,
Okay.
so that's right.
There we go. Then we're good.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So you guys are moving down the road now. Keep in mind that it is about midday as you guys are cruising down here. And about another 45 minutes down the road,
Am I attuned?
you feel a much stronger bond, Lazuli, to the staff. And you can sense that you now have full control over it. And Tarkon, you actually feel that you've totally lost control over the staff. You no longer have any type of connection with it whatsoever.
Can I start doing something else now?
Yeah, you guys can all do other stuff.
I want to try to try to understand the jade frog statue. Like try to not attune with it, but you know how you got to discover what it does.
Sure. So you're going to study it?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Is anybody else doing anything else on their travels here?
I'm gonna. I was gonna give someone another item.
Okay.
Is it me? Because if it's
It's you.
okay.
I was going to give Kiriko the invisibility potion.
Ooh.
Well, I guess that makes sense. I was the one that knew it was.
So
Okay.
there's that.
Thank
I'll just kind of just hand it to her. Be like, you might
Okay.
need this more than me, sort of thing.
Yeah, I feel like that's coming in place of cocking.
No. I'm just I'm stealthy, you know. I'm sneaky.
Okay.
I think it might be, you know, using my charm spell for sort of things. You know, I don't want to misuse it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's in better hands now.
Okay.
I added it.
Okay. So make sure to add and subtract accordingly.
Done.
Okay. Everybody else good or?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, I'm really mad at Club, but other than that, I'm good.
Understandable.
That comes and goes.
Mhm.
It's like a
I get it. It's warranted, to be fair, Kiriko.
Okay. So you guys cruise down. You're getting a couple miles under your belt. Another, let's call it another hour and a half passes. And sorry, who's in the cart right now?
Me and Toby, I guess.
Everyone but
I'm
Toby
in
and
the
Club.
front.
Yeah, you're gonna have to ask Toby if he went back in the cart after.
No, I'm still behind you.
Okay, so Toby, in order for you to keep pace with this cart, Club is outside because he's 9 feet tall and his stride can kind of keep up. You'd basically be just below a sprint.
Okay. I'll
Yeah.
I'll hop in the cart.
Okay, so let's.
I'll offer Toby if he wants to ride on Club.
Nope. Good. Still smell like shit.
Okay, all right. So you guys, so combative. You guys are cruising along, and Toby, as you're kind of sitting in the back of the cart, just relaxing, you're looking around, and you start seeing little specks, little right speckles, all over the place, in the sky, in the tree line, on the ground. And you guys carry on.
All right. Okay. Take note of that.
Okay. So about another half hour goes by.
What's the statue or anything?
Yeah. So after an hour of studying the statue, you're not really getting too much out of it, but you do garner that. Just 1 second. Oh wait, where is it? Excuse
Me, can you stop having uncontrollable bodily things? Thanks.
Who?
I'm just kidding.
Who?
Frank, I was just giving him shit because he couldn't control it, so I was being mean to him.
So you don't catch that there's anything magical, but after studying it for so long, you can roughly gauge that it's got to be worth at least 50 gold.
Cha-ching.
carrying on, you guys make it another half an hour down the road. Can I have anyone who is in the cart make, except for Toby, make a perception check?
Oh no. This is where it all goes downhill.
You say everyone except Toby?
If you're in the cart, everyone except for Toby.
We're gonna go with a 12.
Okay. Lemon and Lazuli, you notice that Toby's hand is just kind of like dead beside him, just resting there, and he looks extremely pale.
Yeah, Toby. Yeah, you okay, Toby?
What?
And Toby, you're seeing a lot of stars right now.
Toby, are you okay?
I think I need to eat. I'm gonna
Snackies?
go in my
You need a sneaky snacky?
Yeah, I got it. I've got lots. I reach in my bag and I eat 2 candied jelly sticks.
How old is Toby?
He's like
11.
He's 11.
Oh, okay.
He's 11 and 2'11".
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I'm pretty sure if Toby's like looking up at me, he sees underneath the fucking loincloth.
Yeah.
I think you overestimate yourself, buddy.
do you want me to roll on size or?
Yeah,
Wow.
actually, please do.
Yeah, roll a
Please do.
d12.
Man, a nat 1.
It's respectable. Okay. All right. Oh, and, hold on.
Oh no. You're DMing him his size? That's fucking...
Okay. So Toby, you realize after kind of like snapping to that your hand had totally fallen asleep. You were seeing stars, and after eating a little bit, you're starting to kind of snap back. You have to breathe for about a minute or so before everything kind of comes to again.
Fuck.
Okay, so you guys are cruising down the road a little bit more. Now we're starting to get into the evening here. You guys are looking at about 4 o'clock. And it is smooth sailing, but a light misty rain has kicked up. It's nothing too serious. There's just a couple of clouds. You can still see blue in the sky, but the couple of clouds that are there are just dripping a little bit of a light mist over the cart in the area. It's a little bit serene though as you listen to it hitting the trees around you. Okay. A little bit further down.
Beautiful.
Keep in mind if there's anything you guys want to do while we're traveling along, just keep me posted. I will say you guys are probably gonna have to eat at some point.
Yep.
So if you want to do anything special, let me know. Otherwise, you can crack into rations.
Oh hell!
Can we eat when we camp?
We can eat while we're traveling too.
Well, yeah, you're gonna have to eat throughout the day too.
Okay.
Look at the camera. Look at the camera.
He's so cute.
She's gonna run in
I'm
5.
gonna use one of my rations as I'm sitting in the back. Just nom on some snacks.
Sure, I'll eat some stuff too.
I noticed Tarkon opening his ration, so I take mine out too. Happily.
Okay. Okay. So you guys are cracking into your food. And
Where are we going, by the way?
Phandalin.
Oh, okay.
okay. So you guys make it another couple of miles down the road, and it starts to get to be nighttime. So you're looking at like it's closer to about 7 o'clock, and you are starting to get the vibe that that you either want to stay on the road and keep pushing, or you want to set up camp. Whatever you're feeling.
Keep pushing.
Feel like another
Yeah,
hour or
in the
two.
night?
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's keep pushing.
If it gets late, we can just get ambushed and
What lurks in the shadows?
yeah, maybe just some tall 9-foot Goliaths with bloody hands, man. You don't know what's out there.
Okay. So a little bit down the road, the rain has picked up quite a bit. The clouds have started to roll in, and it is now roughly 9 o'clock at night, 9:30, and you're still on the road. The rain's starting to boot up a little bit.
I think we packed it in here.
Yeah.
Wait, Lazuli, can't you just control the rain to not hit us?
Small amounts of rain. I can make the rain only fall on you.
I like that idea.
Is this cart like an open cart, or is it covered?
It is an open cart.
Okay. It's just like a little. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I think we should. I mean, I don't have.
I would like to use a
tent.
cantrip.
Okay.
Within a 5-foot cube above club, I want to try to pull the rain off of us and only put the rain onto him for as much of that I can.
Just more.
So you can move water that is within a 5-foot cube. So you can't, like, you would have to do it multiple times to bring it from one body to above him.
So what if it's like two feet away? Like how far am I away from club?
From club? Well, assuming you're at the front of the cart, let's call that probably 4 or 5 feet.
Okay, so in a 5-foot like radius above him, the rain that's missing him, I want to condense that.
Into like a stream.
Yeah, into like just on his head.
Okay, are you just doing this out in the open?
Yeah, for 1 hour.
Well, he's gonna see you doing it.
Well, let's see how far we get.
Okay, so are you guys carrying on then at 9:30?
Oh, I thought we were.
We should
taking
probably
rest.
camp. Yeah, we should
we
probably
can
camp
camp.
soon.
You just want to just give him a bucket full of water.
Okay.
You could freeze the water.
No.
Well,
Oh, hold on. I also want to change the color of the water.
Ooh.
Wait. Oh, never mind. I can't say this.
I can change
Okay.
the water color and the opacity. I'm gonna make the water red.
I knew. You're just gonna give him ammunition. Now that you've already said it, it's already being done. I just want to say that never mind, because he's not gonna use it. Never mind.
okay, so as you guys are pulling over the cart, Lazuli turns to Club and casts Shape Water.
Do I know he's casting this exact spell, or do I just see him moving his hands around and stuff?
He said, you know, you can see him. You can see it. You know he's casting some sort of spell. He's done this to you, the same thing.
Oh yeah, he has done it to me.
So you know that this is him, but you now see that there's the rain has started falling a little bit heavier as the flow has started dripping more heavily onto specifically you, and it has turned red, and only the water that's flowing onto you has turned red.
I'm gonna look at Toby and say, so you'll allow this kind of shit, but if I want to do something for my religion, you don't allow it. Okay,
Wait, does
just
everyone
making
realize this is happening?
there's boundaries drawn.
Like, do I also realize that he's casting the spell?
I
So
mean,
who actually knows what's
yeah,
happening?
everyone would see it. He's doing this literally at the front of the cart as you guys are pulling over.
Oh, fuck. I jump onto Club's head and raise my shield.
I changed my mind. I don't like you being here.
I was
Okay.
Gonna... Yeah.
Okay.
To protect them from
Okay.
the rain.
Okay. I want to change the opacity of the water.
Okay.
I want to make it as opaque as possible. You
Okay.
cannot see through the water.
Yes. Okay, so you have this shield up, and it is raining dark blood red water down from your shield.
You know, Toby, if I didn't see Lazuli do this, I would think this is, you know, an act from my god, but I saw him do it. So I may be dumb, but I'm not that dumb.
Thank God.
Okay, hold on. And I want to do something now.
Okay.
The water that has fallen, I want to now reverse it and it's going up. Like it's raining upwards from the ground.
Okay. Like up.
It's floating up.
While this is
No,
happening, I'm
like
just gonna
instead of
walk by
so
them.
like rain goes down,
Instead of
right? I want it to
camp.
rain upwards from only that area around club.
Okay. You do so.
I'm just gonna look at Lazuli and just say, I can see you doing this. I know you're doing this.
I know. It's so fun, isn't it? Look at all the cool tricks I can do.
I jump back on the cart, just raise the shield above my head, and just shake my head.
Listen,
Lazuli, you should ask Tarkon what happens when you mess with me.
you go insane and you worship a tunnel rat in the cave?
I want to enter a rage.
No. I'm setting up camp, by the way, while this is going on.
Are you raging?
I'll stop
I'm
doing
raging.
shape water. I'll stop doing shape water.
We called my god a tunnel rat. I'm pissed.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. We're just making jokes here, guys.
Yes, we are.
We're having fun.
Friends don't make fun of other friends' gods, okay?
Okay, one sec.
Yep. I'm ready with my D8.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
Isn't this like where you choose a random spell?
Wait, he's actually going to rage? Oh no.
I rolled a 5.
Doesn't do much.
It's nothing
Okay.
useful. Yeah, it's nothing really good.
Okay. So, Lazuli, you can just see from the wound that Club carved into his hand, there's a little bit of like glowing light now coming from it, but it only lasts about 6 seconds.
I want to use it. I wanted to use a dash action.
You're still got cuffs on you.
We're not,
Nope.
No, he
No,
doesn't.
I didn't get recuffed.
We
Wait.
decided on him not.
Yep.
Okay, I guess I misinterpreted that cuffness. That's fine.
Can I butt in and just say to Lazuli, I think you should probably apologize.
Well, I mean,
Tarkon!
it's too late for
No.
that now.
I know what happens.
Oh god, we're gonna kill each other.
First-hand experience. I don't think it's too late. You know.
I want to dash and. Wait, how far away is Lazuli from me
I'm
currently?
on the cart.
he's 5 feet away from you.
I'm on the cart.
I will walk away 5 feet away from him and use my dash action.
To what? Oh,
And I want to push him off the cart.
I'm okay. I don't think you understand how a cart works. Like I'm like before me, there's a wheel. Like you, like I don't understand how you're going to push. I mean,
Okay, I'll jump and lunge at him, tackling him off the cart.
okay. Make an acrobatics check.
can I react to this? Am I allowed to react to this?
Yeah. Let's just.
Because
do
he's
this.
winding up, he's backing up and then running
It's
towards
okay.
me.
I rolled a 3, so you don't really have anything to worry.
Okay, so he runs at you full tilt, and then just the slipperiness of the ground, he just face plants. He gets like 2 steps in, he backs up like a bull, 2 steps forward, and he just face plants into the dirt.
Do I take damage? I don't hit the cart. I hit the dirt.
Yeah, you're gonna hit the dirt. And
really hoping to hit the cart.
you actually do take damage. You're gonna take two bludgeoning damage when you hit the ground.
How does that work with my force?
Well, that's dissipated. It's only 6 seconds.
Oh, okay, fair enough. So 2 damage. All right. I'm gonna stand up, drenched and now covered in mud and rain, just washing over me. I'm just gonna point my great axe at him and I'm gonna yell, and I'm going to attempt to intimidate. To force him
What
to
are you
apologize.
trying
Okay,
to do?
so I just
I
want
want
to
to force him to apologize.
Okay, I just want to say that because I've just been fucking with him, there's nothing that could intimidate me. Like I have been purposefully trying to like do this in a humorous way. So like
Yeah,
the fact that he's upset means that like I knew that he was gonna be upset. So like him intimidating me is not going to be intimidating.
What are you saying, anyways, Club?
I want him to apologize for calling my god a tunnel rat.
Nice, Lemon. Good choice.
I wasn't.
Yes.
Ball is not the tunnel rat I'm referring to. I'm referring to that like 8-eyed creature in the cave.
One eye.
Yeah.
Sure,
Has no
one eye,
8-eye?
whatever. Hey, you don't
Well,
know that,
it's-
Kiriko. You didn't see it.
No, but I
Still-
heard.
He's still son of Ball. It's still Ball blood. Still
Ball
disrespecting.
Can you confirm that? Is that
He
in the
told me.
lore? Is that in the history?
He
He
told
told
me.
you. Oh, so somebody would just go out in the world and tell lies, and you could believe him.
Club is getting so irritated right now.
Listen, if I called your god a tunnel rat, then I'd apologize. But that creature is not your god. It's doing a pretty good cosplay of your god, but it's not your god.
He is the son of my god.
But is that in the lore? Is that in the book? Is that in the history?
What? Did he have the same nose? Maybe the same eyebrows? Did they really look related?
I'm just gonna grab my tent kit and I'm just gonna walk away.
Actually, Club, can you roll me a?
Ah, shit.
Can you roll me a? Oops, sorry. Roll me a history check.
Okay. That's a 11.
Okay. So when Kiriko asks you, do they look related? You kind of think for a second, you just think, I guess not really.
I'll stop for a second. Just kind of look away. Look at Kiriko and just say, well, yeah, I guess you're right. I guess they really don't look the same.
Could be
No,
adopted.
Ball is more bipedal, and this so-called son of his isn't. So maybe you're right.
Yeah.
Probably adopted.
Listen, if it makes you feel better, if it makes you listen, Club, I'm not gonna apologize, but if it makes you feel better, I'll let you break my old quarterstaff in half.
I'm gonna offer my arm out right away to shake his hand.
I'll shake his hand and I'll give him the quarterstaff. I have a new staff. You can break it if you want, as a peace offering.
Toby, come here. I have a job for you.
Oh,
He's
not-
currently getting
not good.
snicky snackies out the oven. He's.
Yep. I'll have to wait for
Yeah,
Toby.
so
I'll start setting up camp while
In
he's
this
waiting.
meantime, I've already set up camp, and I'm
You've set up a camp or all the camps?
that's
actually I don't have a tent. No, just my own.
Tarkon,
that roll.
you can tent with me.
Oh God.
Did somebody take the tents? Do you guys have tents in your inventory?
I took one
do.
for myself.
well, they were in
because-
the cart. No,
Oh yeah. I forgot about
I
that.
grabbed it, but I thought we put them in there.
Yeah, I grabbed
You didn't
mine.
have a cart.
We did. No, the one that was broken in Thunder Tree. Like we grabbed.
Yeah, I took it, but I thought we put it in this.
Yeah, I thought we put all the stuff that we gathered.
Well, we had to carry
in this
it
cart.
to Neverwinter.
You had to carry it to Neverwinter, so somebody.
I did.
Somebody picked them up.
I picked
Yeah,
one.
if
I picked my own.
Yeah.
We can say that Club picked it up. It wouldn't be that because like Club can carry all that.
Well, there is a huge difference whether you actually picked it up or not. You've either got them or
add
you
it to
don't.
my inventory, so I would assume that I didn't pick it up.
It's in. I have my 10 in my inventory.
I remember all of us picked it up except for Lemon because for some reason he thought he didn't get one because he didn't have a bedroll. I remember that conversation.
Yeah,
There's a
you didn't
difference.
start
There's
with one.
yeah, there's a tent and there's a bedroll.
I have a bedroll, but I don't have a tent.
I have a suspicion that if one of you has a tent, that you've probably all got tents because
Okay.
they were
I have
all
it.
underneath the damaged cart.
Yeah, because I have a 2-person tent on me.
Now the
That's
Oh,
what
there is
I'm
one
saying.
person.
Lemon was the only one that didn't grab one because I remember being confused because he only grabbed a bedroll because he didn't have one.
Are they
I was
all
like,
2-person
okay.
tents?
Well, they're all one-person tents.
Yeah. How does Club have a 2-person tent?
I might have added something wrong then. My bad.
Well, no, you might have gotten a bigger tent.
I don't remember buying it. No, because the only tent I can add on D&D Beyond is a 2-person tent.
Oh.
So that's probably what happened.
Maybe they are 2-person tents.
Well, I mean, they're one-person tents. But I, retconning the provisions from Barthen's provisions would have been accommodated to specifically who's there, and Club's probably got a 2-person tent. Now there is somebody who doesn't have a tent, unless I'm speaking
Drew
incorrectly.
doesn't have it.
Toby.
Drew doesn't have a tent.
Yeah.
Oh, I can finally do what I want. Oh, Toby's back. Toby, I have a job for you. Come here.
Okay.
Hold up your shield.
All right. What's up?
I want to break Lazuli's quarterstaff over his shield.
Just to fill you in.
Does he have it?
Just to fill
I
you
have
in.
his quarterstaff.
Lazuli gave it to him to break.
Yeah, you would have seen it.
Come here, son.
All right, sure. You guys are fucking weird.
This is your initiation, Toby.
Okay.
Welcome to the group.
Okay. So we're gonna do a couple things here. So you're gonna break it
boy.
over the thing.
Yeah, I want to break it over his shield. Yeah.
All right, we're gonna do a couple things. So you're gonna do a roll to hit first to see if you even can aim at this big shield.
Okay.
I'll give you advantage. It's standing
okay.
still.
First roll is a 19. Second roll is a 16.
Okay, so you definitely hit it, and now I'm gonna have you make just a straight strength check.
That is a 17.
Okay. So in one clean hit, you hit it perfectly in the center, right where there's a little bit of a crease on that shield, right at the high point, and you're able to just snap the quarterstaff in half. Now it does hang on. It's a well-built quarterstaff, so it's still kind of dangling, but it is totally snapped in half, and splinters have just been kind of spewed everywhere over Toby's shield.
Okay, I want to break the remaining bit. I want to smash it against my head and break it apart.
Okay, just give me a strength check on that one.
Yep. I rolled a nat 1.
Oh, perfect. So you kind of just like wrap it around your head. The fibers of the quarterstaff stay intact, and you wrap it around your head.
I'll just keep pulling it just to pull it apart. I want to
Okay.
just keep pulling.
Okay, so you end up kind of just shredding, like pulling it apart, big thread. You get 2 separate pieces plus 1 big, wrapping of bendable wood.
Cool.
Cool. Okay, so you guys have a little tent set up here, and it looks a little something like this.
I'm gonna say to the party, man. Guys ever feel like a little bit of deja vu? You guys ever get that?
No.
It's raining too.
I once
it
knew a
is raining.
dwarf named Deja.
Oh, sorry.
Deja.
No last name.
Can I do something before we sleep?
Yeah.
Same here.
Oh, well, that didn't. Well, anyways, I'm doing that. I don't have a description because I forgot to put it in there.
Oh, where did that come from?
I get another spell.
Oh, okay. I
At
need the
level
description
4.
on that.
Yeah, I'm getting it right now.
Good
Why
job,
is there a drawing?
Boob.
Oh, because that tent doesn't exist.
What?
You guys have 3 tents, right? Tarkon didn't take one?
No, he
Yeah,
didn't.
yeah.
Oh my goodness. DnD 5 eat.
I can just go get it.
I'm there. I'm so close.
First level spell?
Yep. I found it. I got it.
Oh, me too.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna add this.
Wow.
Boom. I added it.
Can you re-click it? I want to know.
Are you drinking
Okay.
wine?
No, it's a
Oh,
sparkling grapefruit drink. It's just,
when you were drinking it, the bottle looked a lot longer, and I thought you were just drinking a bottle of wine. I'm like, oh, damn,
wish.
okay.
So it takes
Wish it said alcohol in it.
casting time of an hour.
Okay. So you're going to stay up to cast this?
Yeah.
Okay.
That means your first watch, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Can it be a cat?
Is it still raining?
Yes.
It is.
And
Pick a hawk.
all right, guys. Who am I, bunking in with in this tent? Because I don't have a tent.
He can bunk with me.
Oh fuck.
okay, to be honest, I actually probably don't have much room in your tent.
Yeah, yeah.
So it
she's
should
right.
probably be Lazuli. I mean, I don't care either. Like, you're an 11-year-old kid. It's not like that's actually weird. I'm like your mom at this point.
All right.
So-
Well, I asked the group, who can I stay in the tent with? Holding my blanket.
You
I don't have
can.
a
It
tent either.
sounds like you can do either me, Kiriko, or Club, so you can make the decision.
With me though, however, Toby, you're gonna have to sleep on my chest because there's not much room in the tent.
Okay, I
you're
go
gonna have to
into
sleep on me.
Lazuli's tent.
Skin.
Hey,
You're gonna
Kiriko.
you're gonna make me go into Kiriko's tent then, because I'm not going in with the
Hey,
clubs.
Kiriko.
Wow.
But do you?
Feel the love.
How about you turn into a dog and you can stay in my tent?
Well, I'm not a
Turn into,
dog. I'm a
Like
lizard.
a wolf,
Kiriko.
right? But it looks like a dog. What?
I'm gonna need those sneaky snackies.
All right.
Okay, how
So,
many do I have? How many? I'm gonna take them off you. How many?
I just had a bag. There wasn't a specific.
It was 10, I think, of candy jerky.
Yep.
This session has gone
didn't
off
write
the
that down.
rails so hard.
No, it hasn't. This is
No, it's
perfect.
great. It's great.
All right, I'm gonna go into Lazuli's tent. I'm gonna lay down
Save my health. Holy cow.
my bedroll, my blanket, and an alms box, which was in my priest pack, a candle, and I'm gonna put 2 candied apples in the alms box. I'm gonna pray to my god.
Okay.
So I get down on my knees, put the candies, apples in the alms box, and all right, blessed be to God, God of Tyr. Please protect me in this next coming morning, and thank you for the food.
Okay. This prayer, that was a nice quick one. If you want to do the proper prayer, it's going to be about 10 minutes.
Oh fuck. Okay, well I do that for 10 minutes.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're doing this. Sorry, I'm still reading this thing here. So
Yeah, it's
okay, so do you want me to roll on your familiar, or do you want to? Do
was
you
gonna
want to just
pick-
choose one?
I was gonna pick the hawk.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Call it Mike. Can we call the hawk Mike?
No.
Like hawk.
I'm okay with calling it Mike.
Mike.
You know what's stupid? That dumb TikTok, when you first did that and it blew up, I showed that to so many people before I realized what it was.
Really? Oh my
Yeah.
god.
And listen, and looking back, I was like, I wonder how many people knew it didn't say.
Tony Hawk's son, Mike Hawk.
Didn't click. So
Okay, so Lemon.
Mm-hmm.
So this is going to take you about an hour to perform that. So is anyone else doing anything else before sleep? As
Yes.
Tarkon's kind of out right now.
I'm going to bed.
I'm gonna go into my tent, and I'm going to attempt what I wanted to do to the cart on the inside of my tent.
you know what? You do that.
Okay.
Slice my hand open, and I want to paint the symbol on the inside of the canvas.
Okay. Roll a sleight of hand for me.
Yep. 5 plus 1, 6.
Okay.
Before
It's not your best artwork, but you get the rough idea of what you want. You're not used to working kind of upside down, looking up, and tent canvas isn't really your canvas of choice. But you still get it out pretty good. And roll a perception check for me.
18.
18.
Yeah.
Okay. So you, as you're kind of laying there, you inhale, and the air feels much warmer than the air you were just breathing. The cold, rain-filled air, as you're laying there in your tent, just turns to just warm, and your whole body warms up, and you just snap and lose consciousness, and you immediately start having a very, very familiar dream.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Then is there anyone else doing anything?
I'm going to bed.
I'm going to sleep.
I think,
Ed?
yeah, me and Lazuli go to bed at the same time because I just finished praying.
Okay. Okay. So Lazuli, so you guys are all going to sleep. It's about 10 by the time you guys are kind of doing all this. Hits 11 o'clock roughly, and from seemingly just the ether, a quick slit in the air opens up, and a bright light flashes out, and before you, Tarkon, there is a hawk just kind of hovering in midair, flapping its wings and looking right at you.
Mike, is that you?
I guess I'm just gonna get it to I'm just so interested because it's the first time casting this spell. I'm just gonna get it to do some, make it move around, see what it can do, and then eventually just have it sit beside me on the rock and just do the rest of my watch. I'll probably watch for 3 hours or so.
Okay. Okay. So over time, the rain actually starts to slow down and dissipate. You still feel the cold chill of being basically entirely soaked while you're outside there, but you have been focused on this hawk, and you are able to move it around. It follows your orders, even though you're not speaking them out loud. After about 3 hours, the night air is quite cool. There's a little mist rolling over the ground around you, but fairly quiet night overall.
I'm gonna wake up Kiriko.
Well, I think she's done because it takes
I
an
need 4
hour.
hours.
It takes an hour to find this thing, and then he said he's set for 3 more hours. So
Oh, all right.
Well,
I think he said
3 hours.
Yeah, total of 3.
I need 4.
a total of 3. So
Oh, you need 4?
Yeah.
you can wake me up.
Wake me up inside.
I'll wake Lazuli up. Then.
Okay. Toby, give me a perception check.
So I roll a d20, right?
Yep.
3 plus, yeah, it's
You're in a coma.
Okay,
Food
so you're able
coma.
to successfully wake up just Lazuli.
How long do I have
Good
to
job.
watch for before I can go back to sleep? Oh, I guess I can do an hour, and then Kiriko can watch.
It's very thoughtful of you.
Well, I asked the question and the DM didn't answer me, so it's not
Me?
Yeah, I said, how long do I need to watch for?
Well, typically that's up to you guys.
Well,
Just because I can be awake for 4 hours doesn't mean I want to keep watch for 4 hours.
my answer still hasn't been answered. My question still hasn't been answered. How long?
Typically it's 2, but he just
Okay.
did 3.
Okay, so I'll do 2. I'll do 2.
Okay. You doing anything while you're out there?
I'm gonna patrol.
Okay. So make a perception check for me.
All right, here we go, mate. Got a 19.
19. Awesome.
Very perceptive.
So when you're patrolling around here, the mist is quite difficult to see through, but when you go up to the as you're patrolling around, this tree down here, I am in draw mode. This tree down here, you actually notice something a little bit strange about one of the knots in the wood. It just seems like it's bulging out of the tree a little bit.
I'd like to stealthily walk up to it to investigate.
Okay, roll stealth.
We've got a 12.
12. Okay. Okay.
I'd like to investigate the bulge.
Okay. So you can see that we're typically a knot in wood. So you're looking at it here, and it's only about 3 inches across. But where typically the knot of wood would be inside where the tree branch has kind of been growing over it, like the bark is growing over it. Instead, it's like popped out like a cork in a bottle.
Is it like oozing anything, or is it just...
No, it's just the tree. You can see a little bit of sap, what looks like crystallized sap.
What do I do?
Just eating.
I have a herbalism kit. I don't know if that's gonna help me in this instance.
Can you link it?
I there's no like I don't know the description of it. Like I just added it as like an item.
Well, a herbalism kit is like it helps you like identify and collect different herbs and flowers and things.
I guess I'll poke it with my staff. Gently though.
Okay.
Like very, very gently.
Okay.
It's like it's kind of like you're closing a door stealthily. Like you kind of like apply like a little bit of pressure and try to like, you know, like you're not trying to cause a distraction or something, or like you're trying to be stealthily.
Okay. So when you push on it, it actually just kind of like tilts a little bit. Like it's clearly not part of the tree.
I want to step back 10 feet and throw a dart at it, at the bulge.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit. I'll give you advantage because it's not moving.
First roll. I add dexterity, right, to these? Or is
Yep.
it just... Oh, I do?
Yeah.
First roll's 13.
Okay.
Second roll's 16.
Okay. And roll damage too.
What is that, D12?
No.
Oh, yeah. Getting used
A
to this
D12
rolling
on a
thing.
dart. As
The
much
one-
as the battle axe.
So 1d4 plus 1, okay. 5.
Okay. So you throw your dart and it hits basically perfectly center, and the center of it splits, and the one side of the knot just falls out and it takes your dart with it, but the other half is still kind of wedged in.
Can I see kind of like what's behind? 'Cause now there's like a part that fell out, right? Like,
yeah. So from 10 feet away, you can't really.
well, I'm gonna walk up slowly.
Yeah. It is quite dark and it's inside of a tree and it's nighttime, so you can catch a little bit of light from like the moon, but it's really not helping you to see inside.
Fuck. We are going. This is a fucking disaster. We are going to tinderbox a torch.
Okay. So remove the torch and tinderbox it up.
Do I have to like do like a check or something, like a survival check or something?
Nope, I'm pretty sure tinderbox just takes a minute.
Yeah.
Okay, so after a little bit of time, a couple minutes or a minute or so, you are able to light a torch. You keep your distance and you hold the torch up, and you can see that there is something inside. Like it definitely is not meant to be part of a tree. There's something inside. It looks like a little bit it's been hollowed out. In fact, you can see that it's like very smooth, in fact, on the inside, and you catch a little piece of material inside the tree.
With my staff, I want to try to like push out the other wedge that I split, and not push out the thing that's in it.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to do that, no problem. It's just a half of a knot, 3-inch in diameter, so you're able to just push it out and it just falls to the ground.
Okay, so now there's just empty, hollow, and thing inside it, right?
Yep.
What's this thing as I approach closer?
So you can see that it is, there's definitely a lot of like cloth material, and it looks like it's a little bag. In fact, you can see there's a little bag and something else also made out of cloth inside.
I want to wedge it out. Like, I don't want to touch it. I ain't touching it. I'm going to wedge out the bag.
Okay. Okay.
I also have a question for you.
Yep.
My staff, right? So if the spells aren't on my class list, I can't use those spells, right?
That's correct.
Okay.
You mean for like a scroll?
No, it says, with the staff in hand, you can use your action to cast one of the following spells from the staff if the spell is on your class's spell list.
Yeah.
That means I can't do it if I don't have that spell.
You're saying from the staff, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, just give me a minute to look into that. But are you trying to do that right now?
No, I just in case.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say you're for the staff you're able to do it.
Oh, then I need those spells at some point. I'll get them later.
Yeah, the scrolls though you would. Okay. So sorry, what was it that you're doing now?
Wedging the bag out. I'm not touching the tree. Fuck that.
Okay, so you start wedging it out, and there's a little piece of cloth that's kind of sitting on top, and it's just kind of being dragged along with it. And you see that this falls to the ground.
Oh no. Oh God. I don't like this, Phrank. I don't like this. I'm gonna poke it. I'm gonna poke it with my staff. I'm gonna poke it, and I'm gonna say, is this thing alive? I'm gonna like poke it with my staff.
Make an Arcana check. Make an Arcana check.
Well, it's just a dirty roll. Here we go. 4, baby.
Okay. Yeah, nothing happens, and you don't know what you're looking at.
Okay. I would like to attempt to see if I can wedge it open. I don't want to touch this thing, bro. It looks so sus.
Okay. Okay, roll a sleight of hand.
Got a 14.
14. Okay, there's a little bit of a there's like a piece of leather that goes into a little bit of a leather
I could
hasp on the
see.
front.
I see.
But you're able to just it just pushes through.
Okay.
So you're able to just kind of push it open, and so it is just open now, sitting on the ground.
Okay, with my torch and kind of my staff, I kind of want to like open it and like light inside the bag and see what's inside.
Okay, so you're putting something in the bag?
No. Like with my torch in one hand and my staff in the other, I'm gonna hold the torch close and with my staff try to open so I can see better inside the bag. Like I want to see in the bag.
Okay. Yeah. So when you open it, and you're holding your torch and you're opening it, you can see from the flap. You can see that it's made out of like a brown leather on the inside of the flap. But when you open it up, and you're holding your torch, it seems like no matter where you're positioning your torch and like what angle you're looking at it from, there's no light that lights up the inside of the bag.
Did he just find what I think he found?
I think I did, but I'm just not sure. I'm gonna spend.
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna sheath my staff, whatever, and I am going to. How much time has passed in my shift?
Let's call that. I'll say like a half an hour's passed.
I'm gonna spend an hour and I'm gonna study the object.
You have to touch it to do that.
I know.
Okay. Roll initiative. No, I'm just joking. Okay. Okay, so you're gonna spend an hour.
Yes.
Touching it.
Oh, he found what I think he found.
That was such an annoying process. I was just so careful.
Okay. So after about an hour, you recognize it as this.
Oh, baby. Oh, man.
So you're about an hour and a half in.
Holy shit. This shit's fucking nuts. Okay. I will go back to camp and I guess wake up Queen.
Okay.
Lovely.
Oof.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay. So, Queen. So you're up, and Lazuli, you're going down. Are you going back into the tent with Toby?
I think Tarkon's taken that. He never said he did, but
Oh yeah,
he
Tarkon?
never said where he went to sleep, so I don't know.
Oh, I took your spot.
Yeah, I'll just take Queen's spot after I ask her for permission first, because that's what you do.
Okay, Toby. Toby, I'm gonna just have you just roll a d20 for me.
I can't tell if it's a 6 or a 9.
Has like
Be a dot somewhere on it.
Oh, it's a 9.
Okay. What's your charisma modifier?
5.
Okay. Perfect.
Whoa.
Okay. So, Queen, you wake up. Zuli's there, waking you up.
Sorry, 3. My bad. 3. I thought it was 5 for some reason.
Okay.
Oh, I should probably mention. Hold on. I'm gonna stuff everything into it.
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah,
stuff-
he found
I'm gonna-
found what I think he found. Yeah.
I'm stuffing everything into it.
Oh,
Like all your
fuck.
stuff?
Yeah, everything.
Okay.
I don't leave anything in my tent, so he can sleep there. Okay.
Thank you for your permission, Kiriko. I appreciate it.
Don't break it.
Okay, so Kiriko, when you wake up, there is a bit of a fog.
Okay. Just gonna go outside.
Okay. Is there anything particular you're doing while you're on watch?
I want to hide in this tree.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta go back here. Sorry, I was reading it.
Okay. I'm not going to make you roll an acrobatics because you would have effectively infinite time to get up there. While you're up there, quite nice. You get a pretty good view. You're able to push aside branches and look out really any direction that you see fit. And there's a little owl, like a tiny baby owl that's up there. Kind of joined you. Sitting in a nest, and it's wide awake, peeking around.
I'm not gonna disturb it. It's cute.
It is cute. It's actually devastatingly cute. I rolled for cute.
Oh.
It's like a barn owl. Big ol' eyes.
So
And in your time up there, it is fairly quiet. From your view, you can see over quite a bit of the land. And it is fairly quiet. Just 1 second. For the first hour. Are you, is your intention to chill up there like the whole watch?
yeah.
Okay. You can see, now this map I will tell you is a little bit weirdly oriented. Unfortunately, the compass in the bottom left, I'm going to have to say isn't actually pointing the right direction. North is actually this way here. So to the east, roll a perception check. You hear something to the east, and you actually can see that there is a glow coming from the tree line, from inside the trees. And you can hear all kinds of rustling. It sounds like it's a couple 100 meters away.
Okay. I want to go check it out.
Okay. So, just 1 second.
It's the dragon. Came back.
Lenny?
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
No.
Okay. So, can you see this
No.
It's a
in
foresty
the
area.
darkness?
It's a foresty area. She can track tracks.
I mean, I can see the ping, but I can't.
The ping, that's what I mean.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So, basically coming from this direction is where you can, where you hear and you can see a bit of a glow. You've headed into the forest about, I'd say about 150 meters.
Okay.
And actually, sorry, I'm going to have to give you a little bit. Two. My reveal tool is broke.
You got this.
It's like not revealing any. I can't reveal to the left for some reason, but anyways. You have dark vision?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Just posting this for the sake of the fact that I'm
Okay.
in a forest.
Yep.
I'm gonna move up, but I'm going to hide as I.
Does hide affect? Does this affect hide at all?
It does.
No. What do you mean?
No.
When you are traveling alone, you can move stealthily at a normal pace.
Oh,
she
yeah,
can,
that's not
she can
hiding,
she can
though.
move. Yeah, but she can move faster in stealth than anybody else.
Okay. Make a perception check for me. Okay, so you can hear. What languages do you speak?
Elven, Common, and Orc. Ish. Orc.
Okay. So you can hear in the distance a bit of laughing, a bit of like forks and knives on plates. You can see that there's some sort of fire coming from that direction, and you can hear that there is some form of like a deeper voiced goblin, a couple of them speaking and laughing together.
Gonna move up this tree and hide.
Can you just roll stealth for me?
+6, and I got a.
Okay. But you're hiding here, right? Okay. So what you can see from here is... I'm trying to sort of cut this.
Uh-oh.
Those goblins got a
stinky.
haircut.
Oh, those aren't goblins, my guy.
Those bugbears? What are those?
Those are hobgoblins.
Oh.
At least
Okay.
that's the picture of them.
So you can see that there's a fire that's been made here. There's a couple of tents set up. There's some of what you're trying to see is a bit obscured. The tents are a little bit tightly lined together. But for the most part, you can see that there are these, you recognize them as hobgoblins, well armored. And it seems like there's one, and actually I'll give you a little bit more here. This guy right here that you can barely make out, he stands a little bit taller and he's the only one standing, which is how you can see him over this tent. And it seems like he's wearing a little, it's like a bone headband with a bunch of bones just kind of wrapped to his head that differentiates him from the rest. Your time with goblins and orcs tells you that this is some sort of leader. And he's got a pet with him. And he seems to be the one leading the conversation.
Okay, I want to. I don't know how this will work, but I want to track them because in this type of environment, when I track something, I know their exact number, size, and how long they've been there. Like how long ago they were there. Just so I can know how many of them are in the camp.
Okay. So from where you're standing, you do not see their tracks.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to camp.
Okay.
Get me out of here.
Here. Okay.
How long has it been?
Oh. I forgot to describe one thing.
What?
And I'm not just throwing this in. I genuinely forgot to describe this. I'm just going to bring you back for 1 second.
Okay.
And I swear to God, I'm not just throwing this in. Right here on this log, there is a stick that is leaned up against it and hanging from the stick. So it's been like kind of piked into the ground and then leaned against the log, and hanging from the top of it, there is long white hair that is tied to the top of the stick, and there is a severed elf head.
Oh yeah, we going back, boys. I'm rounding the troops.
What's on the other side of that campfire, though, you know?
Okay, sorry. So you're going back?
Yeah, I want to wake everybody up.
Okay. Okay. So at this point, it is.
How does Toby react to Tarkon being right next to him?
So it's about 6 in the morning at this point.
So that was 8 hours since Tarkon started.
Okay, so we've all had a long rest then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah?
Okay, so I'm gonna wake all of them up. Everybody's awake, yeah?
Well, sorry. Whoever was on watch might have a little bit of a rough.
Wow.
That was... Yeah.
Me and Tarkon are gonna have to sleep again.
But I'm good to I'm good to for the full long rest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Club, you should heal.
Club never goes on watch.
I mean, Club took 2 damage to mud, so he should be able to heal.
Okay.
He needs his beauty sleep.
Yeah.
So we got a problem, gentlemen. Just to the east, there's a whole camp of hobgoblins, and they have an elf head on a stick. So I understand we fight a lot of random people for club or for whatever. So we haven't had a fight in a while, and if we feel like messing up some hobgoblins, I have some that I would love to murder if you're down. Club, there's some blood.
Lazuli,
Yeah.
I need you to. I need to make sure that you heard what I just heard. Kiriko mentioned blood, right? You heard that, right?
Yes, I did.
I'm gonna grab my great axe and slam it into like the ground and just look at Kiriko and just say, "Point me in the direction."
All right,
and
we
their
got one.
blood shall be spilled.
Okay.
We got one.
We don't need any more.
When she wakes everyone up, Toby's still in the tent, right?
Yeah.
Is the bird still in the tent with me?
That's up to Tarkon.
Well, it does its own thing, is what the thing said,
So-
unless I tell it to do something.
Where's the bird?
Where's Mike?
So I guess you can control that, Frank.
Yeah. So the bird.
It says it acts independently of you, but it obeys my commands.
Yeah. So the bird has flown somewhere. Now it's within 100 feet because that's the spell, right? Is that what the spell said?
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's kind of vague. It says while you're familiar with it is within 100 feet, you can communicate with it. It doesn't say how far it can go.
Oh yeah. Just give me.
But
Sorry,
it
this
does
is such
say
a
range
weird thing.
100 feet. It does say range 100 feet. So I would assume.
Yeah. So the bird's flying around.
Okay. It's just me in the tent with you when she wakes us up.
Okay, so since I'm woken abruptly, I don't pay attention because of reasons. And I just sit there eating my candied apples that I had out for the shrine. So
Didn't you put them in the box?
yeah, so that's what I'm eating now.
Okay. When you open the box, there's only one apple.
Oh fuck.
You take this as a good sign.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Hold on.
By the way, I'm
Okay.
just testing out that spell.
What spell?
I'm adding
Oh, never
the
mind.
staff spells to my spell list.
All right.
And-
Awesome. All right. So I'm just sitting there eating that apple.
So Toby, you're gonna get inspiration. So on the top left of your character sheet, there's just a box that says inspiration. You just click on it and it'll give it to you. And what that does is anytime you fail or like you make an ability check or an attack check, you can use inspiration to re-roll it.
Ah. Okay.
Okay, sorry, continuing on, guys.
All right, I got
Yeah.
1. Beautiful. 2, Lazuli,
Yeah, why not?
because they are kind of on our way, so I'd rather take them unexpectedly than them hear our cart. So
I say we just run in there and gut them.
No.
Like,
Well,
like
no.
the pigs that they are.
no,
No.
see,
Let's survey the land.
we have people with stealth advantages. So after we use stealth advantages, then you can go ham.
also,
Sound like a plan?
also, can I tell my bird to come land on my shoulder
Yep.
while they're all talking?
Yeah. Do you have the stat block for it, by the way?
I don't know what that is.
Okay, just one sec.
Yeah, so telepathically I tell it to land on my shoulder, and I'm just going to say this is my friend, and he can scope out the area for us and tell us how many enemies we have to deal with. What he sees, I see.
I'm going to. I want to look at Kiriko. Just ask her if we shall avenge. You told us about like that they have an elf head, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we shall avenge your people. But their blood belongs to me.
You can do whatever the hell you want with their blood. I don't care. I just want them dead.
Hey Frank,
Mm-hmm.
quick question. It says in this spell that it doesn't attack.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
So ignore that part of it.
Okay. Perfect. Okay. Well, let's get going.
I think we should take like I don't mind charging in with club, but as we're charging in, the two of you should kind of open fire. You, Kiriko, and you, Tarkon. Like we might be able to even do some damage before me and club even reach the front line. So
I like that plan. Toby? Well, Lazuli, you can be in charge of them. I can't control myself when I just feel the taste of blood. I can just. Oh.
Toby, just stay by me, okay? We're gonna get through this.
How many hobgoblins did you see, Kiriko?
I saw at least 3. I would assume there are more.
I think
And one of them had a pet.
I think before anything, I should scout out the area when we get there.
Yeah, so let's just go.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys are heading out?
I'll
Yeah.
see the wizard.
For RP purposes, Toby actually rolls up his bedroll and takes out the candle and everything, tidies up his tent.
Okay. Okay.
Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
Uh,
45.
Lemon, can you make me a hawk token while we're doing this? Like, play the game first, but then in the background, can you just make a hawk token for me?
What was that website?
Just,
Token. I'll just do it. D&D
Yeah.
token generator.
I think you might be playing first here, though, depending, like, based
Yeah,
on your
I-
conversations.
I'm just,
Okay.
What I'm going to do is just send my hawk over. Like at a height where it's not that noticeable, and just because when I do this, I am deaf and blind, and I can just see through the hawk's eyes and hear what the hawk hears, but I'm deaf and blind to the rest of the group
Okay.
while I do this.
Okay. So you're going to just fly it over?
Yeah, I'm gonna fly it over and just circle it back, and just
Okay.
to get a layout of the land here.
Well, I didn't see this coming necessarily.
Oh, sorry, you gotta. Well, it's okay. I have to make a stance.
It's 100 feet. It's like 50 feet. It's like 50 feet to the camp.
Yeah.
He's got more than enough leg room.
Okay. This is what you can spot.
Oh damn. Oh damn.
You also notice as you fly over that they are all fairly heavily geared up. And you notice that there are a couple of bloody sacks on the ground.
Okay. As the hawk lands back on my shoulder, I just snap out of it. And I just tell them that I can see 5 hobgoblins that look pretty heavily armored, and 2 what appears to be wolves or dogs with them. And there's also what looks like remains that are there's bloody bags.
Is he allowed to like describe the battlefield for me? Like where trees are, like where tents are.
Yeah, he would have seen everything. Like he sees what the hawk sees.
They're in the center of a campsite. There's tents surrounding them. There's 5 tents surrounding them, and it's pretty wooded around them.
I realize the hawk has a sight range too. It doesn't just fly to 100 feet and look straight down.
What's the sight range?
Well, it would have been at least 30 feet.
Oh, okay.
Minimum.
So here's a plan. If you guys like this plan, we could group up over here, and then me and Club could kind of push through, and you guys could take firing shots from the hillside, or from this tree side, from this tree line.
Beautiful drawing.
I like that idea a lot.
Because we get kind of close enough, and we'll be stealthy enough that we can kind of hide along this tree line. And then we can kind of attack that way. I also have a DM question.
Yes.
I have a Tarkon question.
Am I allowed to ask somebody what their AC is? Like, do I just kind of know?
No. No, that's not like the same thing with like damage. I don't want you guys to talk about damage necessarily. I don't want you to talk about AC either.
Okay. So I am going to put my hand on Kiriko, and I'm going to cast Mage Armor.
Wait,
Okay.
it only works on people without armor.
Oh.
Am I correct?
Doesn't say that.
I thought.
Oh, who isn't wearing
A creature.
armor?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
have armor on.
Okay, then never mind.
I
Cancel
did
that.
the same thing. Clark is the
Tarkon.
only one that's not wearing armor. Yep.
And you should know from last time it got casted on Club. Club did not like it.
What were you gonna say?
Tarkon, do they have a fire at their campsite?
Yes,
Is it currently going?
I think so.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, guys. Here's the plan. Lazuli, it's a little bit off your plan.
I see.
I go
Frank.
I go in first, okay? And I'm going to charge at the one that we're sneaking up on, and I'm going to hit him into the fire. And then we kind of go off from there. And then while everybody else is just kind of shooting their shot. How does that sound?
While everyone's discussing what to do, Toby just wanders forward.
Oh no.
Go grab your kid.
Toby, get back! Don't.
Got some candy.
Sorry, because I was kind of vague before. I'm just going to make sure the information that would have been seen and relayed. All of them have a longsword, a shield, and a longbow. All of them.
Oh, yikes.
Okay. New plan.
No, you have to trust me on this one,
No,
Lazuli.
no. I'm adding to your plan.
Oh, even better. Let's go. Okay,
Forehead?
let's hear it. It's actually a 10 head, but thank you.
I think me and an archer, maybe preferably Tarkon, due to his positioning, wrap around this way. And as you push this guy into the fire, we don't want any of these three to open up fire with longbows. We want to be able to fight hand-to-hand combat at all times, because people with range get annoying. No offense, Kiriko. And
I mean, I'm ranged as well.
And so you and I can keep both front lines busy, and Tarkon can shoot from this side, and Kiriko can shoot from this side, being kind of like, I'll protect Tarkon, and I guess Toby and Club will protect Kiriko.
Yes, I think we I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Should we leave a child in charge to protect?
He's got a
Kiriko?
shield. He's got a shield. I think we can trust him.
He's a
Got a shield
child.
and some candy apples.
He's
Listen,
a child.
listen. If we incentivize him, he will do wonders.
That's true.
Listen, if it comes down to it, my life, or sorry, Kiriko's life or his life, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to pick Kiriko.
Listen, Toby, you keep Kiriko alive.
Let Club die. Got it.
I'll give you a sneaky snacky.
Got it. You can count me in.
Okay, so we'll wait for Kiriko to get back, and we'll activate Operation Hob the Goblins.
Didn't like the name of that plan, but I like the idea of calling it Club attacking and everybody else is helping him attack.
That's too long of a name for a plan. It needs to have like a ring to it, right? That's why I named it Hob the Goblins, but
We can call it Plan Club.
you know, it could be
I rolled for stealth.
it could be Operation Revenge, Elf Revenge.
Simo, I rolled for stealth.
Oh, you got the
Yeah.
actual dice.
Yep.
Oh,
But that's only. Oh, you found it. Nice.
I am a feather.
Yeah,
in the wind.
but that's only you that rolled for stealth. It's the aggregate average of everybody rolling stealth.
yeah.
Well, that's
all
not
rolls-
quite how it
Separate
works, but
directions. We're going in separate directions, though.
Yes, me and Tarkon are wrapping around this way, and the rest of the
You should
group is
roll.
wrapping around this way.
All right. We should probably do stealth first. Then I'm guessing if we're stealthing, Kiriko.
Stealth, yeah.
yeah, everybody stealth out.
Oh, fuck. I rolled disadvantage. How does that work?
You got a 21.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. I'm wearing chainmail.
Oh, right. Yeah, go ahead.
This little fat kid in the forest making all this noise.
So disadvantage roll. for me.
So, how do I do this?
You
So
roll
click on
twice.
stealth in your sheet and then roll
Nope.
twice.
He has physical dice, so he
I'll
just rolls
just do
twice.
this.
Oh yeah, sorry, just roll twice then.
Wow.
Yeah, it's fucking
So-
stealthy fat kid.
Now it's just Kiriko. Kiriko.
What'd
What?
she get?
Stealth roll.
I got a 21.
Ooh.
Nice.
Can you type it in the chit chat?
Oh yeah.
What?
Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that.
Yeah, we should-
okay.
yeah.
Okay, so you guys, despite the fog and you're not really being able to see where your feet are being placed, it's like the ground is almost mossy. Like it just your feet sink into it, and you don't make too much noise as you move.
Frank, I gave you. Did you get that token?
I'm gonna whisper to Kiriko and Toby to stay behind me, and I will take point for safety purposes.
Can I retcon something?
Okay.
That I'll be waiting on. What the fuck? I'll be waiting on.
It's huge.
I'll be waiting on Club's movement to engage. And I also had a
Okay.
DM question
true.
that's a little
Moving to
tricky.
this tree.
Okay.
So you know my mage armor spell, right?
Yeah.
So the staff itself gives me +1 AC.
Correct.
If I do this spell and I'm able to get an extra AC, if, like, you know what I mean? Like if when I cast the spell, if I get the exact amount that I have now, but then the staff gives me +1, will I get an additional AC
Yeah,
modifier?
it's all pieced together.
Then I'm gonna touch my head
Now-
and cast mage armor.
Well, now that said, I'm just looking at your AC. Oh, your current AC that you have on your character sheet, is that with the +1?
Yeah, that's with the staff.
Okay, then yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Toby, hurry back
gonna
because we're about to
cast-
fight.
I'm gonna cast mage armor on myself. Man,
Okay.
now I have use for it. Yes.
Okay. And so you have this kind of ethereal armor just floating above you. It doesn't quite touch your skin, or your clothing, but it is just floating just above you.
Isn't my AC dope? Isn't my AC insane? For a naked monk with a little bag and a staff, a little man purse on the side.
Okay. Okay, so as you guys start encroaching, by the way, Lemon, you could control the bird now.
Oh, perfect.
As you guys are creeping up, you're starting to kind of get your positions. Does anyone speak Goblin?
No, sir.
Okay, so you just hear them just kind of laughing and talking to each other. They all seem to be eating, and a couple of them are sharpening their swords. They're all just kind of. They seem like they're having a bit of a light party, as they've got that bloody elf head just chilling right here on a stick. And you do, as you get closer, you can see the one that was standing before. He's still standing. He's very boisterous, talking to his compatriots. Nobody understands anything that's being said. But you see the wolf right here kind of picks up its head, starts sniffing around. Seems a little bit off-put, but then it just kind of rests its head back down and lays next to this goblin here, the hobgoblin. And also, I have shared with some of you what they fully look like. Now that everybody's close enough, I'm going to share it with everybody.
Ooh, new pictures. I like pictures.
New pictures.
Everybody
Best way to
should have
learn.
it.
Listen,
I don't have it.
I
don't have
also
it.
do not have it.
That's a doppelganger. Oh, I clicked that.
Ah, I got it.
Damn.
Oh,
That guy's got 18 AC guaranteed. That motherfucker
Club can't
is-
wait to go in there and just fuck.
Where
them
am I
up.
looking at this? Just curious.
Roll
In your
20.
journal?
It's at the top. It's called the journal, and you'll see monster images. You can click on the monster image.
Oh,
Does everybody have a wolf in their images too?
No.
No, sir.
Well, apparently I don't have access to that, so don't mind that.
Yeah, we don't
you know
need to
what
see wolves.
you need you know what a wolf looks like.
What is that?
Looks like Tarkon.
Okay.
All right. Well, here we go, boys. Operation Club.
Do we roll for?
So the way that this is supposed to be set up is the moment I see Club run out from this tree line, I'm gonna start running, and Kiriko and Tarkon are preparing a sneak attack on 1 and on 2. At least that's how I thought the plan was supposed to go.
I have a DM question.
Yes.
Each square resembles how
5 feet.
5 feet.
5 feet?
All right. Are we good to go?
Okay, well, I'm gonna prepare a sneak attack on
Oh yes.
Club's action.
Okay.
Kiriko.
This man right here.
But
Okay. I
I'm not
can't tell.
preparing it, am I? I'm just going.
I
for it.
can't tell you what to do, but okay.
Why do I have to prepare it? I thought once he goes in, like I just do it, or do I have to prepare it?
Like
No, 'cause
if
once I go in it, we're gonna enter initiative.
It's an action.
Oh, that's right. Well, then I am gonna prepare it.
I didn't mean to metagame. I apologize.
No, I just assumed. So
Frank, what the? No, never mind. Okay. I'm going to use my dash action.
wait, I prepared an attack. Is that
Yeah, mine's
Okay.
just with a bow.
Okay, I'm
Combo.
going to
so, this
dash.
is on. Okay, go ahead.
Oh,
This is
go
on
ahead and ask a question. Go ahead and ask a
Nope.
question.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Start moving.
I am going to dash at this hobgoblin. As I'm dashing, I am going to. Hold on, I just gotta double check everything, make sure I can do everything as that I want to do. I
Wait.
can't do what I want to do.
So okay, before he does this,
There's going to be a
shit.
lot that
I know.
Yeah.
As he runs in, I also want to run in and take a like the plan is for me to run in and take a swing at this person. I guess I also have to ready an attack, but I'm going for a swing.
Frank, can I use my charger feat and rage in the same turn or no? And dash, or is that too much?
Is Charger Feet a bonus action?
I'm gonna send it beyond 20. I don't know.
It's when you use dash, you can use it as a bonus action.
Oh,
when
okay.
you
So
use
I can't rage.
No,
then.
no, no. Hold on. It says when you use your action to dash, you can use a bonus action to make a melee weapon attack to shove a creature. So you cannot rage.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm going to charge at him and attempt to push him into the fire.
Okay. Okay. So there's going to be all kinds of stuff happening right now. So let me just see here. That was everybody's stealth. So. Okay. Roll initiative for me, please.
I'm just gonna click that one because it doesn't really matter.
Oh, sorry. Let me get the thing up here. Okay. Twig blades. Okay, so if everybody can just punch in what their initiative is.
Alright, Cap.
Once I get your turns up.
Also, you have to be like quick with it.
What do you mean?
Not you. As we input them, if you every time you add another token, it resets ours back to 0. So if you don't get it in time, it's fine.
Well, he didn't
Damn, that
add
wolf.
club. So
God
you guys
damn.
are all to re-enter it because he never put club in.
Oh, I didn't put club?
No, you're all have to re-enter it.
No, you don't.
No, just,
never mind.
just you.
It's just if you haven't and you're like typing it, it resets it.
Why is my? Oh, my bad. There we go.
If you don't.
Nice roll, Clubbio.
Nope, it was 15. My bad. Whoops. There,
Okay.
that's a little better.
Okay, so as you're all charging in, the only hobgoblin that does not notice two people running in is this one. The others are keen enough to see this coming. The dogs, however, do not. So they stay laying on the ground. And this one, he's just sitting there kind of way too into the sharpening motions of his chilling there. As you guys come charging out of the bushes, though, there's just way more noise that you guys are making as you run out. And these guys are all, despite being boisterous, they're all still kind of on alert. That said, excuse me, Club and Lazuli, you do still get to do a thing. You still get to do your attack. You're just not going to be getting advantage on it. So we'll start with Club here.
So I wanted to push him. I wasn't attacking. I was pushing him into the fire. So how does that work? I just have
You're
to roll
using
strength?
Charger
Yeah. Instead of raging.
to make one melee weapon attack, or to shove. Okay, so you're going to shove.
Mm-hmm. I wanted. I hope. You obviously know I'm trying to shove him into the fire, right?
That's right.
You're still gonna end up getting your turn where you can rage, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
So the way shove works is it's basically like an attack. So you're going to roll to hit.
What's my modifier on that? 6?
Strength.
Oh, just okay. This is my strength modifier.
Yeah, so
It's not my.
yeah,
it's
so,
not my hit modifier.
no, so you're just going to roll strength.
I rolled a 19.
Well, sorry, no, it is your weapon modifier. It is your weapon modifier.
Then I
you-
rolled 5 plus 6 is 21.
21. Okay, so you're able to get a pretty good shove, and you're attempting to shove him into the fire.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so he heard you coming. He turns to face you, but he's not quite quick enough to get himself sturdied, and you're able to shove him forward 10 feet. And he just kind of lands. We'll put him here. He just kind of lands inside this fire here.
Let's go. Let's go.
And you can see the fire kind of consumes him a little bit as he's knocked down. Now, does this knock him prone?
That'd be great if it did.
That would be great if it did.
I'm pretty sure it does.
Oh, let's go! That means he has to use an action to get up. Let's go!
Holy moly.
Let's go!
he does not fall down. But he's shoved backwards and he catches himself, but he's standing literally in a fire pit. So you can see that he is burning up quite a bit. And
I have a reaction to that then.
Is
Or
there
no.
an actual reaction?
I want to speak a reaction.
Okay. You won't have a reaction for the whole round if you do this.
Just don't.
Never mind. Never mind.
You can. I'm just making
No,
sure
never
you know.
mind. Yeah, I realized what I could do on the reactions, so.
Okay, and Lazuli, what are you doing?
I'm going for a one-handed swing with my. I won't get a bonus action on this hit, right? Will I? Oh, I will.
Yeah.
I will. So I'm gonna do a one-handed staff hit,
Okay. Roll the hit.
which 6.
So you wind up and it just clinks. You're getting adapted to your new glass staff, and it just clinks right off of the chain armor.
And I'm gonna go for martial arts.
Okay.
Gonna be a 22.
22. So that does hit.
Wait, they have chain armor and shields?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
Oh,
gonna
God.
be 6
Yep.
damage to the face.
Okay.
I also picked up on that too, True. Don't worry.
Okay, so you wind up and you punch him in the face, and just his very sloped down, wide nose just splats out blood all on the front of him. Next, the wolves stand up.
Whoa.
Wait.
Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
What
Do
about?
our ready to attacks do nothing?
Yeah.
Sorry. I guess you're right. They would. I totally whiffed on that.
Yeah, you did. But that's okay. I thought I would.
Okay, so
Okay.
this is just Kiriko and Tarkon, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because you guys are the only bow people. Okay.
Oh, it's sneak attack, I guess, but yeah, it doesn't matter.
does.
Well, it does
You get
matter.
advantage.
It does matter. Just give me 1 second here.
I can link it.
What was
like-
your stealth? Oh, you critical stealth.
Be critical
Okay.
stealth.
So the only reason you're getting this, by the way, is because your stealth outrolled their perception. They just happen to not be able to see you. So go ahead and roll to hit. And who are you hitting, by the way?
This one.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
I forget how to do it. There we go.
Nope.
No? Not that?
No.
Roll.
Like you gotta roll again.
Oh, you already rolled. You already rolled the 13.
But he's
I
gotta
rolled-
roll
I-
again.
yeah.
Yeah, you roll again because of the advantage. Okay, so that will hit. So go ahead and roll damage. Okay, go ahead and describe how this one dies.
Let's go!
A knock to the nose and then an arrow right back. Let's go.
I guess just as he kind of shakes off his hit to, hit in the face, he gets just an arrow right in between his eyes, and he just goes cross-eyed and falls back.
Okay,
Falls back.
so this guy drops. And he lets out a little bit of a goblin scream as he takes that final arrow to the face here.
What does that sound like, please? Thank you very much
and
for that.
Kiriko?
Okay, so I'm gonna cast Hail of Thorns.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Wait,
fire at this
you can
one.
do that?
Well, yeah. Okay,
What,
you're
in the fire? That's badass as fuck.
okay. So roll to actually, what was your stealth? The 11?
No,
so
I
roll
have
the-
21.
She had 21.
Oh, 21. Okay, so roll to hit.
It's a 27. A 19 plus 8.
Yep, that hits.
I would hope so. Okay, so sorry. My damage is a D8 plus 6. So that's 8. And then the D10 from Hail of Thorns is this one, and everyone within 5 feet takes 7, or they have to do a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
So if they fail, they take 7. If they succeed, they take half that.
Okay. And what's the save?
Then
It's dexterity.
dexterity.
No, but what's the number that I have to beat?
I don't know. It just says make a dexterity saving throw.
So that is your spell casting modifier.
Oh, so it's 12. It's 12.
I don't know what that is.
Doesn't it say right
Okay.
there at the bottom of the spell?
Spell
Oh,
save
yeah.
12.
Does it?
Nice.
It says spell
It
save
says spell
DC
save
at the
DC.
bottom.
Yeah, you smart.
Oh, it is 12. Okay, cool.
Smart base.
Okay.
Hold on.
Do they take like half damage if they pass?
If it succeeds, it takes half of 7, which I don't know if that's 3 or 4. And then if it fails, it takes 7. But with Piercer, since I only rolled a 2 on the D8, I rolled a 6. So now they take 12 damage instead of the 8. Because with Piercer on one, oh, hold on.
Wait, what the fuck is
Once per
going
turn, you
on?
can hit a creature with an attack, and I can
Piercer
reroll one of the attack's damage dice. And I must use the new roll. And if I score
So
a critical, I get an additional
feat.
damage die. It's a feat.
So yeah, so that doesn't apply. You remember we did this before with your Hail of Thorns. Hail of Thorns is a spell.
No. That it was just the original damage.
Okay, so what was the original damage?
It was 2 plus 6, so I re-rolled the 2, so now it's a 6.
So it's 6 plus 6.
Yeah, so it's 12.
Okay, plus.
And then they take either 7 if they failed, or would it be 4 if
Yeah,
they?
It's 4,
The
yeah.
spell is a
Succeeded?
bonus action. The spell is,
Correct.
is on top of her
And it's all 3
snippety
of them.
snipe.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so you land one of the craziest shots of all time, and this guy that's burning in this fire takes this brutal arrow that just peels out a chunk of his torso, and then this literal hail of thorns just bursts out from the wound, firing shrapnel and thorns everywhere, including inside of his own body. Now, including himself and the other 2 hobgoblins, they are quick enough to kind of dodge out of most of them and take cover beneath their shields, but they do still take quite a few of them. Just see here. Okay. That is some wild shit. Okay. But all of them do still stand at the end of this insanity. Though the one that's in the fire looks totally brutalized right now from where he once was the leader of this tribe, feeling quite good about himself. Now these 2 wolves, they do have some keenness about the way they fight. And so they move up to wrap themselves around Club here.
Every chance.
Hey, these ones are different. These ones are a little different.
Wait, that one's in the tent. It can't be in the tent while it fights Club.
Yeah, it's in the entrance.
Yeah, but the tent is it open or is the tent closed?
It doesn't.
I mean,
It
Here.
matters because, you know,
That's for you.
trying to help you, Club.
no, you don't need to. It's more fun this way.
Eyes are burning.
Oh, actually, sorry. Here, I lied. I'm not playing them properly. Actually, this one was here. So there. Okay, awesome.
No more flanking bonus. Let's go.
I know they have something else called pack tactics, so it works a little bit better than that.
That's great.
Okay, so the first wolf on the left is going to reach out to try to bite Club on a 11.
So
And then-
close, but yet so far.
And then the one in front on a 13. Fuck.
Oh, even closer, but still no shot.
Okay. Okay. So then Kiriko.
All right, I'm gonna fire at the same one, but first
I'm gonna cast this.
Oh man, didn't you already cast that?
No, since Hunter's Mark. So I get an extra D6, and also if this one dies within an hour, I can just keep like transferring it to the next person.
Oh, I know.
Okay, so I'm going to roll the hit. That is a 19.
19.
Yeah.
That hits.
Okay, cool. So the D8 is, I'm gonna take that one. So it's 5 plus 6, so an 11. Plus, hold on, this is so much fun. Don't take it away from me. Colossus Slayer, which is if they've been damaged, they take an extra D8. So that's a 4. So it's up to 5 plus 6. So that's 15.
Mm-hmm.
And
I think has to be dead now.
wait, did I do the Hunter's Mark? That was 15. I didn't do the D6. All right, so 15.
Oh.
So 19? Is it dead yet?
Oh my god! Yo, what the fuck?
Describe the most brutal thing you can.
Oh yes! Yes, Kiriko!
All right. So I'm obviously like just furious because I can see the elf head.
Mhm.
And so when I fire the arrow, I have this like whimsical fiercity with it. And it just drives through to where he's standing. It just completely goes through his skull and then just down his spine and just splits his spinal cord in half.
Oh, that was that's amazing. That is that was beautiful.
And I'm gonna transfer Hunter's Mark to this guy.
Okay. I just want to make sure that that's how that goes.
So if the target drops to 0 hit points for the spell range, you can use a bonus action to. Well, okay. The next time.
The next
I'll
time.
be-
The next time.
But it doesn't matter until my next turn.
Okay.
Club is very as everything that Kiriko and him have ever had before. Club forgot all of it. He doesn't care anymore after seeing that brutality. Club is like, okay, screwball, like Kiriko, like let's go.
Okay. So next is Club.
I am raging.
Hey, good.
Does that thing die?
Oh yeah, sorry. He like exploded, basically from the tailbone up to
There's
his
gonna be
neck.
some spinal fluid that Club can
Oh,
collect
yeah.
for his.
Oh,
and
fuck
it
yeah.
shattered everywhere.
Thank you, Kiriko, for that.
Okay. So
All right.
Club is next.
I'm raging. I rolled a 6.
Okay.
Oh, let's go.
Teleport on its back.
I have a question regarding teleport after you read what 6 is and describe it.
Okay. So a very similar look to what everybody except for Toby has seen before. He is basically having a strobe light party again as these strobing lights just start pulsing and floating all around his body.
DM question.
Yes.
With the teleporting effect, could I grapple a creature, teleport, isn't it 30 feet in the air, drop them, then land on that person?
I mean, this is theoretical because you're not doing that right now,
Yes,
right?
yes, theoretically.
Let's talk about it after.
Okay, sounds good to me. I am gonna be hitting. I'm gonna be going right for the wolf that's right in front of me here.
Okay.
Just to make sure I tick off my rage. Yeah, and I'm gonna be swinging with that great axe.
Okay. Roll to hit.
I rolled a nat 20.
Go ahead.
Frank is
Roll the damage. Roll the damage.
Where's my D12 at? So how does it work? I roll twice, or how do we? I don't
so- So roll 2 d12s.
1 and a 5.
Okay, and then add your rage modifier, and then all your other modifiers you just add once. So just add your modifiers once.
Okay, so that's +2, and then that's +5. So 7 on top of a 6.
7 plus 6.
Yeah. Only 13.
13. Okay. That wasn't as bad as I thought.
No.
Okay, so you slice through this wolf. He's got a fairly thick hide though, You're able to just chunk off a huge chunk from his back. It feels kind of like you cut through one of his ribs as well. But he lets out a big yelp and then still continues to stand.
Okay.
Sorry, how much damage did you say again?
It was, I rolled a 5, plus 1 is 6, plus my modifiers is 7.
So
13.
Does he get
13,
both
yeah.
modifiers on both hits?
No, I only
No,
get
no.
I only get modifiers on the total hit.
yeah,
So
modifiers on the
I rolled a 1 on one of my damage things and it kicked me in the ass.
Okay, so next is the hobgoblins.
My mom is dying, like laughing
Yeah.
at this.
Okay, so these guys have basically just seen their leader explode, and so they run up to. They run up to Lazuli over here, seeing that he too has committed the atrocity of killing one of their friends, and they run up, shield and longsword in hand, and they swing for the fences. So the first one down here is gonna roll a 21. Okay, I'm imagining that hits.
Yes.
Okay.
Sprank's starting to have fun.
You can finally
To be
hit
honest with you,
something.
the descriptions are great. Okay. There's something else here. So he comes up, slashes at you for 9 slashing damage. The one in front of him takes a swing on a 19.
Yep.
We're hitting. And that one. Jesus Christ. That one does 13 slashing damage. And then the other one,
Well, what was
on,
always going on?
also a 19. The creature. Oh, I see. And does 7 slashing damage. So they basically just rush up to surround you. They see the arrows flying from the other direction, and they just basically run this direction towards their closest target, and just start like a hunting pack surrounding and slashing down. That is the end of their turn. Lazuli. Is Lazuli still standing?
Barely.
Okay.
Just barely. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use dodge as an action.
Okay.
Then we are going to use. We're gonna use one key. Hold on. We're gonna use one key to do flurry of blows.
Okay.
Let me just.
Can you? Okay.
Just gonna, hold on. We're gonna use one key to do flurry of blows, but we're gonna instead of what?
Just make sure you read that. So it's immediately after you take the attack action on your turn.
Oh fuck.
I'll let you retcon if you want to do an attack.
Yeah, let me think about this.
Frank, we have a chance. Can you check my character's Word of Radiance? I think I put it in incorrectly. I'm not sure. Not in the spells, but in the core.
Brutal.
Yeah. Yeah. So for this fight, just click on the thing to link the spell so I can read it, and then
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like when you go to do it, if you go to do it.
Have to be kidding.
I will be right back real quick.
I have a question about this. I have to say that I'm gonna prep it as a reaction, or can I do it mid-battle? Because if so,
So as a reaction, you just get one reaction per round. So you can use it not on your turn, it doesn't matter. Like taking an opportunity attack is a reaction. Even though it doesn't happen on your turn.
but I have to ready a reaction. It costs an action.
No. A
Okay.
reaction is different.
Yeah.
So the action economy is you have an action, a bonus action, and a reaction every round.
Oh, okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ready this spell as a reaction. And
Okay, you still have your action.
I know, and I'm gonna take when you're hit by an attack. Okay, well, I don't need to specify whose attack it is, right? It doesn't say I
No.
need to specify.
No,
whose
you
attack
don't
it
have
is.
to you don't have to ready this at all. You just have it. You could have used it while they were attacking you.
But I can't retcon it now because it's too late. right?
I'm not gonna let you retcon it now, but just for future reference.
All right, we're gonna play with our life. We are going to attack with Staff of Defense.
Okay.
Fuck, hold on. I stopped it from falling.
Which one, by the way?
What do you mean? Oh,
Which one are you attacking?
I'll attack this one.
Okay.
Does a 15 hit?
It does not.
Okay. Then we are going to do Flurry of Blows.
Okay.
And we're going to spend 1 key to do that. And one of the blows will be Hands of Healing on myself.
Okay, so you're spending 2 key points.
just
Yes.
just
Okay.
punch yourself to heal yourself.
I just want to say that the fact that a 15 didn't hit scares the absolute shit out of me.
So do I need to roll for Hands of Healing, or do I just need to roll the martial arts die? I think it's
Yeah, so you're gonna do the regular strike because you get 2 hits, right?
Oh, sorry. If you read the flavor text at the bottom, I don't lose an additional key point. If I use Flurry of Blows, I can just replace 1 to heal for free.
Oh, okay. Yeah, cool.
Yeah. So I would just need to roll the martial arts die, like you said, right?
Yeah, so do the hit one. So roll to hit first on the actual punch.
15, which I know is not going to hit.
Oh yeah. So he just clangs off the shield.
And so now I don't roll for Hands of Healing. I just roll 1d4 plus 3.
Your wisdom's 3.
Oh, shit. 1d4 plus 2.
Okay. So go ahead and roll that.
I get 3 HP back.
Okay. Okay. So you wind up with your staff. You're just hitting nothing but shield on this guy. You punch, you hit the shield, and then you turn and you just kind of find some inner peace and heal yourself in the midst of the chaos. Next is our boy Toby.
Ooh, he's gonna taste his first taste of combat. Toby runs away.
It's okay if you want to hide.
No.
Yeah, just ask Kiriko. She did it a lot.
That was. Shut the fuck up.
It was before, and now
I
you're
did like
fucking
no
kicking ass.
damage, and I had like 6 HP. And then the one fight, I had 1 HP, and you guys
So
just went in. I was like,
At first, Toby watched that arrow get sent downtown, and you can see that gush of blood from all the way down there near the fire. He wanted to just sit down next to Kiriko and just eat and just relax, but he sees down past the fire. There's like a commotion, so he's got to get in there. So, gonna move up, and oh boy, this could be interesting. I'm just thinking here. Both these wolves in front of me, they're undamaged, right?
No, the one that's directly to the south of
me.
Club has a big chunk taken out of his back.
Huh.
You can see the muscles sticking out.
Yeah. And a bone.
Yeah, I think Toby's gonna go ahead and try and end its suffering by whacking it with his flail.
The one that Club had hit?
Yeah.
Okay. So go ahead and roll to hit.
So, how do I do this? This is the first time I'm attacking.
So in the center of your character sheet, click the word flail. And it'll roll for you.
Or just roll a d20.
Okay. So that is going to hit.
Click it again.
And then now in the chat where you see the 18, click the word flail in the chat. And that'll calculate the damage.
Fuck.
Okay. Okay. So you hit down on this wolf.
Did I roll a 1 though for the failed damage? Is that what happened?
You rolled a.
This is plus 3.
You rolled a 15 plus 3.
Oh, I meant for the damage.
Oh, for the damage, you rolled a.
1, right? Plus 3.
Hold on. No, you rolled a 3. You rolled a 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, why the fuck? Hold on.
That's weird, right?
Yeah. That's not right. Sorry, we need to fix your shit. You did 6 damage. And I'll fix the problem.
Okay.
Okay. So the wolf lets out a big yelp. You've clearly broken a bunch more of its ribs, and you are. It's kind of gross, actually, the sound it's making and the blood that's spewing out onto your flail.
It's one healthy fucking wolf, man.
Okay.
Anything else?
It's nothing I can do with my shield, right? I'm trying to see what my character can. I'm honestly just learning here. Hold on.
Hey, true. I'm gonna send you something that helped everybody out when they first started.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, go ahead.
Check your Discord.
Is it the action bonus action?
I thought going into this session that like Club was probably going to be like, oh, I do a lot of damage, and then Kiriko just shows up with like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna do a casual 19.
Wait, where'd you send it?
Well, my attack is plus
Check
8,
Discord.
so it's like
DM or the D&D channel?
No,
It's
your
pretty
DM,
nasty.
Your DM.
it's like I rolled an 11, but I still got 9.
Insanity.
I don't see it.
What?
There it is. Oh, what the fuck?
Okay.
Oh, interesting.
If you want, you can cast a spell if your spells allow for bonus, like if you're allowed to do them as a bonus action. It'll say in the spell.
Actually, sorry, Toby, I take it back. You did do 4 damage. That was correct.
Huh. Okay. Let's see here. How does... So I see here, apparently I can attack it with my shield as well.
Is that an action though?
It's a bonus action.
Okay. Can you link the action?
I'm just going off by fucking... I don't have it in, that's the problem. So an offhand attack, use it...
Are shields allowed to be hit with?
Yeah.
True. If you're thinking of using 2-weapon fighting, a shield does not count as that.
Okay, never
Yeah,
mind
that's
then.
true. And in fact, you need both weapons to be finesse weapons to do two-handed.
Alright, I guess I'll just end my turn.
Okay. Next is Tarkon.
Save me. I don't need saving.
Can I use sneak attack again? Because they don't know.
They see you.
So how does that work? Because I was talking to Simo about this.
You're really quiet right now.
Yeah.
I've done some research.
Okay.
And well, not research, but I've seen people just keep going in and out of and keep getting the bonus on that. I don't understand how they're doing that.
Because they're hiding.
So I need to hide first and then attack?
Yeah, you need to. So the way it works is like you're currently hiding, which is what you did last turn.
Mm-hmm.
Then you attack, and then that brings you out of hiding.
And then I do.
Then you hide again, and then that's how the kind of thing works. Now, hiding is subjective. Like if they see that you're behind a freaking tree, they're gonna still know you're there. So hiding has to be like you have to hide in a good spot, basically.
I see.
Fuck. I realize now what I've...
Yeah, I'm seeing some stuff that you could have done, Toby.
That's okay. This is a good first.
Yeah, that was like literally my
Super.
first time. Yeah, no, that's okay.
Yeah.
Take this, wolf. Who would have thought? Side by side, Toby and Club fighting some wolves.
So I have another question. So can I use my bird to distract one of them to then get, advantage on shooting them because they won't see it coming? Or that doesn't make any sense.
Just one sec.
I think the problem with that, I don't know how this familiar thing works, but if you want to control it, you're blinded and deafened.
Yes, you're right.
So if you want to control it,
No, that's only if I want to. I can tell it what to do. But I'm not sure. So this one's a tricky one.
you'd have to distract, I think, the three of them because.
Well, I'm only gonna.
Yeah, so the bird's gonna get its own turn, but it's on. I'm having it go on your initiative right now.
Okay.
So yeah, you can have the bird go before you.
It's gonna make it easy for right now. I'm just gonna attack this one right here
Okay.
with my short bow.
Okay. So roll the hit.
Oh yes. Oh, thank God.
You guys roll like crazy. Okay, so roll damage. Jesus.
Let's go!
Okay.
I'm out of here.
So you line up a really good shot. You find a nice big opening in its armor, and you're able to just thread that big needle and get a beautiful shot right underneath the pauldron, right into kind of into his chest.
Yeah, and I would like to use a cunning action.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to. Actually, do I need to use? I still have a bonus action.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna stay here.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So no cunning action.
No cunning action.
Okay. Okay. So next up is the wolf and the wolves, and having seen a seemingly much easier target to get down their gullets, they are going to turn their attention to the tiny halfling boy.
No!
Who's not here?
Well,
Oh.
I actually don't mind that they're doing that, but
You probably heard the no.
Tobster,
Huh.
you're getting
Oh.
attacked.
So the wolves are attacking you. Okay, so the one right below Club, the very damaged one, reaches out to bite, and on a dirty 20,
That's the hit.
that's a
Right.
hit. Yeah, so it will do. Oof. It will do 10 piercing damage. And then the other one's gonna and actually, can you roll a strength saving throw for me?
Yes.
Okay.
Hold on. Before I just realized something. I don't think his AC goes up to 20, but like I give him +1.
Oh yeah, sorry. So the flashing lights that were surrounding Club now also surround you, and your AC actually goes up 1.
Yeah, I still get hit.
Okay.
still get hit.
Just remember that. Anybody that comes in contact with me, just be aware of that.
So the
More than 5 feet.
wolf that reached out to bite you, it kind of put all its force forward and tried to topple you over at the same time, and you were able to stand your ground. The other one reaches out to also take a hit to bite you on a 13.
Misses.
And it misses. So you're able to just fend it off with your shield and knock its kind of jaw up to the sky.
Damn,
But they
10
stand their
hit.
ground.
Holy fuck, that's a lot.
All right. Here
Yeah.
comes the fun
Yeah,
turn.
you want to talk about a lot? True. You want to talk about a lot?
I'm gonna transfer Hunter's Mark to this guy.
Let's go,
Okay.
Kiriko. Let's go.
I'm just reposting it for the sake of.
Yeah, can you please? 90. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
By the way,
So that's a bonus action, by the way.
It's a nat 20.
Okay, beautiful.
Holy.
Okay, so I rolled two d8s, right?
Can you I just want to see, actually, I'm just going to look at your thing. I just need to make sure the range on your bow is okay.
It's 60 feet, I think,
60?
minimum or something.
Yeah, you're okay. You're okay.
Okay. So d8 number 1 is an 8.
Okay.
D8 number 2 is a 6, so that's 14 plus 6, so 20 plus, hold on, plus the Hunter's Mark, which is a D6, so 26 plus it is damaged, so it also takes a D8.
Phrank is mauling so hard right
30?
now.
Was 30
Holy fuck!
maybe?
Yo, what the fuck is going on here? Yo, what the fuck?
Okay, unfortunately for you, you have to make this description even more brutal than the last one.
Okay. Let's see.
All the juices. Let's go.
So I also just watched it attack my friend for what I could assume was quite a bit of damage. So the way that the arrow goes,
Oh god.
it goes completely. Is he in front of a rock there? Is that like a tiny rock?
No, that's a campfire.
no. She's
I mean,
talking
sorry,
about,
yeah, on the ground. On the ground.
Yeah. Okay. So it goes through from the side. It goes through both of his knees, kind of like shackling him. And then he falls down. And then the arrow breaks in such a way that it bends up onto the rock. And as he falls, he hits his head on the rock and then falls over. And the arrow goes through his head.
Okay. Okay, so you have hobgoblin pieces all over the place. Also, at this point, everybody can smell cooking hobgoblin as well.
Let's go.
So, Club, you're up.
Oh, you know, damn know what I'm coming for them, for those wolf that I attacked already. All right, let's roll, baby.
Go ahead.
Oh, ouch. Does a that's a fucking 19. What the fuck? Does a 19 plus 7, 26 hit?
Barely.
Okay. I'll roll my d12 now. That is a 9 plus 5 plus 2.
Yeah, go ahead
16.
and describe.
I want to come down on its neck, severing its head from its body. And I'd like to pick up the head. And as the blood is gushing out of its head, I want to just have it rain all over me. I want my mouth open too. I want my mouth open, just like letting the blood just fall on my face, into my mouth, just like coat me in its
Are you
blood.
willing to give up a bonus action for that?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so you grab hold of the head while it's still alive, cut it off, and then let it rain. No sound from this wolf as it dies very, very quickly.
Good.
Are you moving?
Can I stand in front of Toby?
No. Not like he's right up against the dog.
There's no way to get in between them.
I genuinely think within the context of combat in the game, I don't think you can.
Okay. Well.
Yeah. I know what you're thinking, but like
Yeah. No, it's fine. Yeah. We're good. We're good.
If I could jam things in front of each other against you guys, I think that would change things a lot too.
Yeah. You're right.
Okay, so next up is... So are you doing any other movement then?
I'm done. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm definitely good. Yeah.
Okay, so this hobgoblin moves in, seeing his friend basically explode from a piece of long wood. He effectively... Yes. So the one on the left is going to attack. Ooh. On a natural 20. And what is this? An invisible barrier. That won't do anything here.
Okay.
Just so you're aware.
Because it's a natural 20.
Yeah. So just so you know, even if your AC beat the nat 20 plus the modifier, which it wouldn't have, a nat 20 just hits no matter what.
Okay.
Okay, so this guy is going... So I'll have it so that you didn't use your shield, by the way.
Yep.
But this guy is going to hit you with his longsword for... for 28 slashing damage.
I'm dead.
You're dead.
You're not dead. You're just out.
Unconscious.
We'll get you back up. Don't worry. Although you did want your character to die. So.
Actually, just 1 second. Okay. That was a close one, though. Okay, so having seen him get knocked down, this one's going to actually run up here and attempt to swing at Tarkon for an 18.
Just
Hits.
Yep.
And he's going to do... 6 slashing damage.
Yep.
Slightly different number than the other one.
Yeah.
So
Slightly.
next is Lazuli. Can you go ahead and make me a death saving throw?
So how does this work with just rolling?
You're gonna roll a raw d20.
That's a failure.
What is it?
That's a failure. It's an 8.
8. Okay, go ahead and mark a failure. Next is Toby. So you've all seen this, by the way.
We've seen what? Like what happened to David?
We've seen him fall.
Yeah, you saw Lazuli get chunked to hell. The damage that guy did was pretty overwhelming. He took a massive slice through Lazuli's torso, sword out the other side, and all that good stuff.
Okay. Can I move past the dead wolf?
You can. The wolf that's in front of you, if you move out of its range, will attack you. But if you move to here, that's fine. It won't attack you. Okay.
And this would make 25 to me.
Okay. So you're going to take an attack of opportunity from the wolf when you pass by it.
Okay.
Okay, so it will... Sorry, that is a Now you lose the extra 1 AC.
Oh no, it's within 10 feet.
I'm far away.
Oh yeah. Sorry. No. You still would have had it when this happened.
Oh, okay.
So 10 doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it misses. Yeah.
Okay, so you're able to just clank it off again, and I'll move this guy over here.
All right, I'm
Okay.
gonna lay on hands. Where is it?
Touch hands.
The touch David's forehead. I'll play around with his nose a little bit, because I'm fucking immature.
From the pool to restore a number of hit points to that creature after the maximum.
I don't know if
Oh,
that gets me up
shit.
though.
It does.
Oh,
I was gonna say it's gonna be pretty easy for us to get you up. Like it's not gonna be an issue.
That was almost enough damage to outright kill him, though.
Oh
Yeah,
really?
I love that.
Yeah. So if you take damage just so you guys know the ruling on this, that's actually why Lazuli died the first time. Like in session 0, he died. He didn't just go into saving throws. He died because if you take damage, that damages you past 0 and does enough to do your maximum hit point beyond that, you just die.
So
Flat
like
out.
one hit from the dragon. Okay, cool.
Yeah, could have. Okay, so. Okay, so how much are you doing?
I'll just give him the full 20.
Okay. So Lazuli, you were in a totally different realm of existence for a second there. Everything was gray and black, and when your consciousness snaps back, you see that your wounds have started to heal over. Still some scarring, though, on the major wounds. And there is an 11-year-old halfling
Playing with your face.
like this, touching you. He's literally laying his hands on you.
So I get,
And
20?
you snap too. You're still laying on the ground at this point in time.
but I get 20 HP.
You get 20 HP.
Oh.
Poggers.
Next is going to be, and we're going to talk about what happens to you now, by the way, after all this. Tarkon, you're up next.
Oh yay. I'm gonna use my bird and use the action or the bonus action help. Can I do that?
Yep.
Okay. And it's just gonna help me, essentially. And never mind. And I am going to use Booming Blade
Okay.
and then attack with the dagger.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
That does not hit.
So does... Oh, it says on a hit. Okay.
Yeah.
So it doesn't...
So you don't actually.
don't I
Let me see,
get
but there's-
advantage with the bird helping? Actually, that's why I did that. Help.
I don't. I don't know. What does the bird do?
It would
Like I'm just
clawed.
hold on. Let me see.
It would
Let me
just
see.
clawed. That's yeah.
It doesn't attack though, right?
It doesn't attack, but it's
Rides the
distracting
skateboard.
technically.
Oh, it can take other actions.
Yeah.
Oh shit. So there is a help action.
Yeah, it says alternatively, you can aid a friendly creature in attacking a creature within 5 feet of you. You feint, distract the target, or in some way team up with
Okay.
to make your ally attack more
So-
effective.
Just so you know, just for future reference, I'm gonna make sure. Just so you have to make sure that you do this. You would take the bird's turn first, do the distracty thing, and then you would do your turn.
Well, that's technically what I did.
But yeah, I guess I don't have him in turn order, so I'll just go ahead.
Bird order.
Here. He's got an actual turn now.
Okay.
But he did the
I see
distracty.
what
Now
you're
it's your turn. So go ahead and roll your extra attempt to hit.
Please.
Come on.
Oh.
Oh! Let's go.
Okay, plus.
Moves out
Oh
of
yeah,
the way.
and then if it moves, you're gonna describe how you kill this thing, anyways.
Just, you know, I'm just gonna stab him right in the gut and then just, you know, plop him down on the ground, and that's it. Just nice and easy.
Okay. Very
Stab him right in the heart.
very snake-like.
Yes.
Okay. So the bird's distracting him in the face. You try to find the right angle. You get him right in the heart, and you just lower him to the ground. Are you doing anything else?
No.
No.
Nope.
Okay. Okay. So, this wolf, go ahead, do your thing. Club.
Oh, I get to roll for that because he's moving. Cool. I have to. I get to roll to hit, right?
Yeah.
I don't hit.
You don't hit.
I don't want to tell you the number I rolled.
Okay.
I rolled nope, worse than a 2.
Okay. So this thing peels off, having tried to attack.
Wait, do I
The,
get advantage because I'm raged?
No.
Okay.
Rage doesn't give advantage.
What the fuck does this rage ability do? Can you like put it in chat?
Yeah. Good luck.
It's the quintessential barbarian thing.
Yeah.
The whole class is built around rage. Okay, so the wolf kind of breaks free of Club and then heads over to attack Halfling again, and attacks on a 15 without the bonus AC from Club.
True.
True.
I'm trying to think here.
15
Is it 15?
Oh, sorry. I was not paying attention. Misses.
Miss. Okay, and you know you don't have the bonus AC from him,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Okay, so you again are just like shielding up against this thing. It just can't. It's like the shield's bigger than you are, so you're basically able to fend it off no problem. That is the wolf's turn.
Okay. So now I'm gonna move Hunter's Mark to this guy.
Okay.
$24?
Okay. Yeah, just a touch.
Okay. So 6 plus. I rolled a 2. I'm gonna re-roll it. I got a 7, so that's 13 plus.
What do you have to re-roll it?
It's called Piercer.
The feet.
Oh, fucking. Yeah.
yeah.
So that's 13 plus 5, which is 18 plus another D8.
Wait, whoa. This one's full health. This one's full health. Oh no, it's not full health.
No, it's not. Why do you think I do Halo Thorn? 13, 18, 24.
Okay, hold on. Help me understand. What'd you roll on the hit die? The 8?
I got a 16.
No.
Plus 8. Oh, okay.
The initial damage. This is the damage.
Okay, so I rolled a 2 and then I re-rolled it and got a 7.
A 7.
So I have 7 plus 6. That's my modifier. So that's 13.
13.
And then because of the Hunter's Mark, they get another D8, which I rolled and was a 5. No, that's this. What did I just? A 6. A 6. It was a 6. So that's 19. And then the Hunter's Mark is a D6, and I rolled a 5.
Wait, show me the. This is insane. Show me the giant killer thing, whatever the damaged creature thing. Just always?
Yeah, if it's been damaged, I always get an extra D8.
Okay, like he's so dead.
My turns are the most fun.
What happens?
Let's see. What does happen?
Jesus.
Once per turn. That's fucking rough.
I want him. So now that Lazuli is, like kind of reawoken, he's kind of like freaked out a little bit. This little
tiny child just revived this big blue man. And so he's like kind of confused, but he knows that I've been killing all of his friends. So he turns to me, but right as he turns, the arrow goes in this eye, but at an angle that it also goes like through his mouth and breaks his jaw in such a way that it like kind of just hangs off of his mouth. And as he's staring at me, he just falls like to the left, kind of into his tent.
Okay, he is about as dead can be. Next is going to be Club.
Oh, baby.
Charge.
Dash action.
Yes.
And I'm gonna come at him, and I'm coming hard. I'm swinging at this motherfucker.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. I don't get advantage on
You do.
attacking. On attacking, I do? Okay.
Well, you're surrounding him. You're flanking.
Okay. I'm gonna use inspiration.
No, you have advantage.
I know, and I don't
rolled
think
twice.
I rolled high enough to hit it, and
Okay.
I want this motherfucker dead.
Well, what did you?
What are your rolls? You gotta say your rolls.
I rolled
Yeah.
an 11 plus 7. I didn't think that would hit.
Oh, sorry.
You rolled an
No.
11 and he rolled a 7.
No, I rolled an 11 plus 7. I didn't think that would hit.
It's the wolf.
Oh yeah, fuck. Oh well, I used my inspiration. I rolled an 11 plus 7, then I rolled a 1 plus 7,
Mhm.
and then I just rolled a 10 plus 7. So
right.
I'm thinking
So
one of them
the-
hits.
So just so you know too, on a 1, no matter, even if the AC is like 2, you still miss. Critical miss and critical hit, always miss. But anyways, you do hit.
Yep.
So go ahead and roll that damage.
Rolled an 8 plus 5 is 13 plus 2 is 5 or 15 plus another 5 is 20.
20.
Yep.
So you slash down on this wolf, and just you hear the most atrocious yelp come from this
Telling
thing
me
as
this
you have
motherfucker-
basically carved out half of its body. Organs are starting to spill out of it, but it's still somehow holding its ground. The next is the
Nobody?
goblin, which there's nobody left. Next is Lazuli. So Lazuli, would it totally destroy your stream if we jumped into another channel for like 30 seconds?
It doesn't really matter. Like, even if it destroys it, that's fine.
It won't
Okay.
destroy it.
Let's go. Okay,
Yes.
this is what you need to know.
Okay.
When you died,
Mm-hmm.
or were knocked unconscious and you were dying, you were slowly sinking through a plane that has no air. And I mean a plane of existence. There's no air, but you don't feel the need to breathe. As you're slowly descending to the ground, you look around and everything, the buildings, the ground, the bridges, it's all stone, gray and black, no color whatsoever. And then a creature descends in front of you. It's a beautiful, elf-like humanoid with huge 20-foot long black wings, and it's hooded so you can't see its face. And it looks you over, moving its head side to side, descending with you. And it looks at your body. The wound is still there. And as the wound starts to heal up, it reaches out and touches you in the middle of your chest where your heart is beating. And you feel your heart give a weird arrhythmia, and it just beats really off pace. And then you ascend up, and then you became conscious and arose to Toby healing you.
I think 36.
I think.
36. Yeah, I didn't account for like crit, so.
Okay, Lazuli.
Without crit, it would be 28.
Okay.
Yes.
That was spicy. I am going to run over here. Well, I guess I can go here. I'll go over here. Why do I have a little plus beside my... Oh, that's... Hold on. That's not temporary hit points. Okay.
Oh, before you do this, I just want you to know that thing that you felt, you still feel it. Continue.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to wind up a staff attack.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the hit.
17.
Yep.
Five damage.
Describe it. This thing is like
Yeah.
totally brutalized.
Just want to do some like Bruce Lee shit, you know, like, and just one quick hit at the back of its neck, and it kind of like jerks forward and bumps into Toby's shield, and then gets just knocked unconscious.
All right. So you alley-oop this wolf's face right into Toby's shield. Big gong sound, and it just drops. I will now take you out, though I will say that I'm going to leave the turn order up for just a second. It's still nighttime.
Early morning, you mean?
Yeah, that's right. It's like barely the sun is kind of cresting. I will say that whoever wants to do anything here can do something. The only thing I'm going to start with is that if Toby feels like he needs to do something, he would be the first one to be able to do it.
Huh.
You take a little snack.
Hold on, let me look at something.
Okay. Fucking ruthless, by the way.
Yep. Do you expect anything less from
Well,
us?
there was kind of two sides of it, you know, like I took all the hits and she did all the hits. You know? You have no idea how much damage I took in one turn. It was
Wasn't it like 28?
I don't think you're a tank, but
Actually, one of those talks that me and Ethan had outside of your house after one of the nights, I specifically remember saying the words, "When Kiriko shoots her bow, it's gonna be a fucking problem."
yeah, I remember. Yeah, dude, yeah.
I'm gonna search one of the hobgoblins. The one to my
which
left.
one? The one just to your left?
Yeah.
Okay. So it does have a longbow strapped to its back, which the back is barely intact. It has the now very damaged. Well, I'm just giving him kind of like the shit that he sees right up front.
Oh, I see. My bad.
He's got the longsword that you saw before. He's got the shield with the markings of it's like a black tree with just swarming branches out on the front of the shield. So I'm going to have you make 2 rolls. You're going to make an investigation check, and then you're also going to make a history check. Investigation, okay. And then history. Okay. So you actually recognize the markings on the shield as a fairly new comeuppance in the area. This is the marking of the Cragmaws, which is a large band of all kinds of different creatures, primarily goblins, orcs, hobgoblins, bugbears, a couple of humans, and mixture like that. As for the investigation, you on this particular hobgoblin, the only thing you're able to find is in one of the pockets of the armor, you're able to find 10 silver.
Huh. Can I just take it all?
Yeah.
All right, I guess.
Well, do you want the weapons and shit too?
I can only take what, one?
No,
Is
you can
there
take
a-
whatever you want.
Interesting. I'll take yeah, I'll just take everything.
Okay.
Is there a penalty to doing that?
Eventually, there's going to be, but this is the first real stuff that you've collected, so you're able to strap that up, no problem,
Yeah, I'm gonna take everything.
despite how little you are.
I'm gonna add that to my inventory. So longbow, longsword, shield with the markings, and 10 silver.
Yeah. Okay, so whoever wants to do stuff, I know it might be a little chaotic, but whoever wants to do anything, you feel free.
I want to search all of the tents for just anything. Like I want to know what they have.
Okay. Roll investigation for me.
14 plus 1, so 15.
Okay. It's actually a fairly quick search. Inside of each one of these, there's a kind of a makeshift bedroll for each of them. It's actually just made out of large leaves that have been strung together with some sort of natural cord. There's no real belongings in there. Inside one of the tents, you just find a dagger that's got some a bit of blood on it. And outside of these two tents here, there are two, and this one here. There are three, so one on each tent. There are three large bloodied bags, just sacks.
Can I look through them?
Yeah. So you open the first one, and it is another elf head.
Oof.
And the next one?
The same.
And
The
the
first
next
one, the first one was a male. The second one was a female, and the third one is a much younger female.
Yikes.
Okay. Hold on, what do I have? So I still have a couple of like cloaks on me. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to walk over to the arrow that was broken that killed that one hobgoblin. I'm gonna take the end of the arrow. I'm gonna take the cloaks and rip up some decently long, super fine, and just like one of the cloaks, super thin, to where it kind of looks like a decently thick string.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna go to each head, cut off about a 2 centimeter in diameter, like round of hair, and for each one, I'm gonna tie it.
Mm-hmm.
And then from my like belt on the side, I'm gonna tie those to it, including the one that's like on the stick.
Okay. Okay.
And
You're
I'm
able
pissed.
to, you're able to accomplish that. No problem.
Can I pull the body out of the fire?
Yeah.
I
want to-
start eating it.
I want to loot it. I want to loot the body.
Okay. So you are able to give me an investigation check, actually.
Yeah, hold on. I dropped my dice. Shit. That is a 19 minus 2, 17.
Okay. So the body is badly burned. Some of the bones on the back are actually exposed just by how much the coals and fire have burned through the flesh. The smell is actually quite rancid. And you loot through kind of what you can find. And what you do find is that there is a long tube pouch kept underneath a cloak. Now, it's been burned through on the back side, but you're able to retrieve it.
Okay.
And there's not really anything else intact.
Not even the crown that he was, or the thing he was wearing?
So the bones some of the bones are still resting on his forehead, but the leather strap that kept it together has basically burned and melted away. So a lot of the bones have fallen into the fire, but there's a couple that were resting on his head that you would be able to retrieve.
Okay, that doesn't matter to me. What? Can I look inside the tube that I found?
Yeah. So you open it up and you actually get just a couple of pieces just fall off, but there's this piece of parchment that when you unroll it, you see a fairly crude drawing of what looks like a castle with a couple of rooms. You're able to make out a couple of like arrows pointing at different things. There's one pointing from the top of it, one pointing from the bottom, but the two sides have basically totally burned away.
And that's the only thing that was in that container. Thing?
It was just a rolled up long piece of parchment.
Okay, I'll put it back in like the container and I'll hand it to Kiriko.
Okay.
I don't understand what this is, so someone who's a little smarter than I am. And then I would like to come down here and just wait for everybody to take pics over the bodies, basically.
While they do that, I'm just gonna kind of stand here, and where the head is on the stick, I'm just going to like stare in that direction and just kind of like fall to my knees, and I'm just silent and just staring at it.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do something?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get on one knee.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna brace myself and touch the scar. And see if that prompts a reaction of some kind.
Your own scar? Is that what you're saying? So the scar, it's like right up here, and quite long. So you basically pierce through and carve down a little bit. So when you touch it, it definitely feels different. It's all scar tissue. It's much softer skin there now. Still quite raw. And when you have your hand on your chest, you can feel your heart beating. It just, something doesn't feel quite the same. You feel healthy, you feel good, but something in that rhythm just feels different. Like it's like jumping.
And so like I'm on one knee now. Can I like, I'll just do this later. Never mind. I'm gonna get up and I'm just gonna say I need to sleep.
Lazuli, we just slept.
I did not sleep enough.
Well, hopefully this can put your mind at ease. And what hobgoblin has the most orifices exposed right now? Like blood orifices, like spots of blood leaking out of it.
I'd like to do a reaction. I'd like to do a reaction. I'd like to do a reaction.
Well, hold on. He's
on.
just looking.
I know,
He's just
I
looking.
know, but I want to do a reaction. If he takes out the water skin, I'm gonna start walking to the camp.
Okay. Okay. You didn't need a reaction for that, but
Oh, I'm just
okay.
like at the sight of it, I'm gonna start walking to the camp.
So you're saying, I would say probably
The one that's most damaged, I guess.
While this is happening, Toby goes into his tent to loot this goblin, just by the way.
Okay, so this one probably has the, like, in terms of like the most
one?
holes in it.
Yes.
Yeah, it's probably that one.
All right, I want to go up to that hobgoblin. I want to take off my loincloth. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I want to just like pull up my axe and just like cut like right down the chest.
Okay.
Like from like the top of the neck or bottom of the neck to like his belly button, is cutting that open. And I just want to like dip my hands inside of him and just cover my hands with as much blood as possible. And I want to make a big symbol. I want to make a big symbol, basically.
Okay, where do you want to make it?
I want to do it like basically around like the camp, like we're within like the radius of the tents.
Okay.
So like
on the inner.
Yeah, like the inner store. I want to like paint like
Okay.
the symbol like right there.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. First, this is what you're gonna do. A lot to work with, so I'll give you advantage on this. Just give me a sleight of hand check.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to delete that. Whatever, doesn't matter. I don't even care if it's a bad one. Okay, I guess I'll take a dirty 20.
Okay. So you start working away on that. Probably
Yep.
going to take you a little bit.
Yep.
Okay, and sorry, Toby, what did you say you were doing?
Just gonna loot this goblin. I have no idea what else is happening out there, so I'm just in this tent looting this body.
Yeah. Okay.
I go to
So
search him. Yeah.
okay, so they're all carrying fairly similar gear. This one. When you loot through, you find that he has 5 silver in the same pocket. They've all got one pocket on their left hip, and you're able to find 5 silver in there.
Fuck. All right, I just take that, I guess.
Okay.
This is
Okay.
gonna be Club's magnum opus right here.
Keep in mind, there's a burning fire in the middle of this.
Good.
Okay.
I'll take any damage I take when I'm drawing this.
Okay. Anybody else?
As this is happening, I'm just gonna say it. I'm going back to camp.
Okay. So you let the crew know. Off you go.
All right, so Toby's gonna step outside the tent.
Mm-hmm.
He sees Club doing some weird ass shit, doesn't understand.
Mhm.
But before Toby leaves the camp, his flail is going to hit the front of his shield, making a gonging noise
Okay.
in tribute of his god. And he's gonna start walking back to the camp.
Okay. Off you go. Kiriko?
Okay.
This is so fucking crazy. Yeah.
So I'm gonna take the bags of heads and take the one kind of off of the stick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to, with the 2 remaining cloaks I have, I'm assuming they're just made of like linen, right? Like they're just linen cloaks.
Yeah.
They were red cloaks.
The
Okay.
red brand ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were actually fairly well made, so they're quite strong.
So obviously cutting into the one that didn't take very much of that one. So I'm going to cut that one in half and then another one of them in half. And I'm going to go, I can't do it now, but the edge of the tree line, I'm going to start digging with my hands because I don't have anything to dig with. And I want to bury all 4 of them at the edge of the tree line.
Okay. You can
Do
take
I
a
see
shield
her-
if you want.
Do I see her like struggling to dig after
Oh,
I'm
for
done
sure.
painting?
100%.
I'm gonna go up to her and offer my my mining pick to help break the ground up for her and help her out.
Yeah.
Kiriko, we may have our disagreements, but I know what it's like to lose my own kind.
Roll to attack
And-
dirt.
And I hope that by me helping you with this is hopefully it clears up some of our bad blood, and if not, well, like I said, I know what it's like to lose my people.
I'm just
And
gonna
my
look at him and
condolences to you.
I'm just gonna look at him and kind of like grab the pick, but it's as if I'm kind of just like exhausted, and I just say thank you. I just want what's best for them. This is how we do it where I'm from. So I hope that they grow to expand the forest and become beautiful trees in the next life. And then I just keep digging.
I'm just gonna put my hand on her shoulder, signifying that I agree and I understand, and just walk back to the camp to draw more symbols in blood, a lot smaller. throughout
I'm gonna go
the
back
camp.
to being my sadistic self. And I'm
Yeah,
gonna go-
I want to paint the symbol on all the tents. By the way,
Okay.
Could you imagine? Hold on. Could you imagine if you were the dragon and like you got pushed out by ball, and then you just see this massacre with like the ball symbols everywhere. Like the dragon will still be like, "Well, fuck, man, I didn't mean to."
I can't go anywhere.
And is there any goblins that aren't looted?
I
tree
think the
one.
one in the tree. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess, and that would be the last one I go to, and I'll loot it.
Okay. So I am not going to make you make an investigation check.
Okay.
This one you search through. It's got the same gear as everybody else, and 12 silver in that side pocket.
Okay. I'll grab the silver. And remind me what weapon? Longbow, long sword, right? And a shield.
Longbow, longsword, shield with the roll a history check for me.
Yes, sir.
Actually, sorry, you don't need this one. You having been captured by a group of Kragmaw goblins, you recognize this symbol as a symbol that a lot of those goblins kind of carried around on a couple of pieces of their gear.
Okay. Long sword and a shield. I'm gonna lead the shield. I don't want a shield.
Okay.
I'll grab the longbow. I don't even want the longbow. I'll just grab the long sword. Fuck it.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, and like I said, I want to actually I want to decapitate all the rest of the goblins as well.
Okay. Just strength check for me.
Yep. 17.
Okay. You're able to make pretty quick work. Their spinal structure on a lot of them have been compromised, so you're able to cleanly sweep through a bunch of them, and you get them all. All those heads are off.
Can I just slightly retcon something?
Sure.
It's just in story. The one that I killed that I said like turned to me,
Mhm.
I wanted him to 100% see that I was an elf.
Oh. Yeah.
And I wanted that to like be the last thing that he saw.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck. So
Yeah.
as he's standing in fire, burning. Yeah.
As I'm decapitating, I want as much blood splatter to splatter on me
Oh my
as possible. Like I want like as much blood covering me as possible,
Okay.
if possible.
Okay.
Yeah. Awesome. Cool. I will, after doing all my shenanigans, I will head back to camp.
So you would. I just want to clarify the timeline here. So you would have helped Kiriko. She buries the heads, and then you go back to finish the severing.
Yep, severing and painting of the symbols.
Okay, make a perception check for me.
Yes, sir. 14.
14.
Let's strike back.
You pass out.
What? Okay. All right.
Like at the other camp.
Or no,
At the
I
other
pass
camp?
out there. No, I
Yeah,
pass
where I
out.
put him. Where I put him. I put him there.
Uh-oh.
Oh, bloody oh.
Okay. Alrighty.
Okay.
Hey Frank.
Yeah.
We'll talk about this after, but we've been doing sneak attack wrong the entire time.
Oh, how's that? It's literally, isn't it whenever you have advantage?
You don't need advantage on the attack roll if an enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it.
Oh.
So since Simo was near him,
Oh.
yeah,
Okay. Well, you got it anyways, didn't you? Or not the one time.
not the one time. But we've been doing it for
Okay.
the future.
To be fair, though, I'm pretty sure when you hit something, it died.
Yes, no, for sure. Yeah,
With or without the sneak attack. So, and then if you didn't hit it, then it,
yeah.
Okay. That's interesting. So, but it doesn't give you advantage. It just, you get the sneak attack.
I get the sneak attack. Yeah.
Okay. Can you just link it in chat too, so I can read that while we're doing this?
Yeah. Just sneak attack. There you go. It's the second paragraph.
Okay, cool. Okay, so
Do I Do I get to camp first?
Yeah, you for sure. And Tarkon would have been shortly behind you.
I love how Toby's just already there.
Yeah, let's get rid of.
I just threw myself in the bottom there. Yeah.
I gotcha.
Cool.
Okay.
I want to do something before people arrive.
Okay.
I'm gonna right outside my tent, just kind of like, I don't know, maybe like leaning against the tent.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna leave 2 snicky snackies, and then I'm going in the tent and I'm going straight to sleep, like not waiting for anybody. I'm just going
Wait,
to
you
sleep.
don't have the snicky snackies,
I
do
do.
you?
No, he does. He has
You
10.
got the jerky?
He has
Yeah,
some of them.
Okay.
And then I'm not waiting for anybody. I'm going to sleep.
Okay. So just so you know, the way that this is going to work is I'm effectively just going to be giving you a short rest. Like
So-
I'm not going to have it where you are going to sleep another 8 hours because you did sleep a pretty decent chunk. You just barely came under.
Okay, so I can.
Is that
So what would I do then?
so? Let's say you come back and you basically are taking a nap for like an hour.
Okay, that's fine.
So then, if you want to heal, you can use as many hit die as you want. Do you want to heal?
I am gonna want to heal. Yeah.
Okay.
I-
So
I was
this
doing
is how you do this. So what are your hit die? D8s,
Yes.
and you're level 4. So roll a D8.
Yeah. I
Or are you
rolled it.
healing too, Tarkon?
Yeah, I was gonna go to sleep too because I didn't get enough sleep either.
Okay. Okay. So you rolled. Then you add your con modifier to it. So what's the total?
3.
3. So from that point, you can continue to choose to use more.
I will.
So you just roll a D8, add your con modifier each time.
Why do you just get to rolling? Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter for me.
Because he has 4 hit die. You can do the same. If anyone wants to heal, you can do the same thing.
I only get the hit die back during a long rest,
That's correct.
and I don't get the long rest because I didn't rest long.
That is correct.
So you roll a d10 plus your constitution.
Which, just to be fair, Simo, you didn't actually, like, you had your key, you had all that shit.
What do you mean?
Like, the things you would gain on a long rest, you already had them. So a short rest right now, like, nobody's getting a long rest after this point until you long rest.
Queen and Club did, and Toby did.
They did, but you had a long rest before you had any combat. Does that make sense?
I didn't finish it though.
No, I know. So the detriment would have come, but you're short resting now, so the only detriment is the damage you just took.
I don't remember if I get key back during a.
It should say in your chart. And sorry, what did you say, Toby?
So I also want to heal.
Okay.
And how would I do it on the sheet? I just hit the hit dice?
Yeah, you do. Oh, Jesus. So you would heal 10.
Oh, fuck. Perfect. That's all I needed to do.
Okay. So if you had healed less, just as an example, you could just do it again, up to 4 times.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
And this is still, it's almost morning, I'm assuming?
Yeah, so the sun is starting to come up now. You're looking at about, by the end of the short rest, you're looking at about 8. Actually, sorry, no, about 7. About 7. So, no more of this. Okay. Okay, so after about an hour, Club, you get up. You have taken You have taken 4 fire damage, and you have also taken just 2 physical damage. I'm just going to call it physical damage. And when you get up, the symbol has been filled in, and it looks much, much different from the way you had done it. Also, all of the hobgoblins, when you look around, they're basically not there anymore because of how spread out their limbs and their entrails are. There are intestines hanging from trees in basically every single direction that you can see. And you are standing right where you had passed out. And the symbol is, like I said, much more drawn in. There are just chunks of flesh within it. And the fire has totally gone out. There are no coals. There's nothing. And that's what you wake up to.
I'm going to just yell.
Okay.
Is anybody there? Show yourselves.
You hear basically this beautiful setting that you hear through your headset right now.
Beautiful.
Okay.
When you look down at your hands, you notice that your hands are quite raw. In fact, they are bleeding quite a bit.
PRV bathroom.
I want to touch the symbol on the ground with my bloody hand.
Okay.
And I'm going to say, Ball, please, show me the bridge.
Just serene.
And the symbol's all filled in, right? It's all filled in. It's like looking like fantastic, like 10 out of 10 drawing, eh?
Mm-hmm.
What about the ones on the tent?
Those are the same as you left them.
Okay. Wow. All right. I think I'm gonna start slowly walking back to camp then.
Okay.
I got nothing.
Okay. When you get there, Lazuli, you'd be waking up around this point. Anybody else who was taking naps, or you can take short rests just by sitting there too. So anyone who slept well wouldn't necessarily need to nap, though you could. And that's what you come back to.
Wait, quick question. How do I know what my spellcasting ability modifier is?
So it'll say in your ranger thing. So if you go to just the ranger class.
Oh, not elf. Sure. Alright.
And then when do you get spellcasting level 2?
Yeah.
Okay, so under spellcasting ability, so it's your proficiency bonus plus your wisdom modifier.
What's my proficiency bonus?
2.
Alright.
Yeah, 2. Next level it'll be 3 for I think everyone, which changes everything. Anything you have proficiency in gets an extra +1. Okay, so you're back. Everybody's getting up.
Am I still covered in blood, by the way?
Yeah, but it's all dry and kind of flaking.
Good.
Okay.
I'm gonna completely disregard club and start packing the tent.
Yeah, I'll start packing my tent up as well.
How are you gonna pack it, Lazuli?
With a stern look on my face.
That was a terrible nudge. Okay.
Yep, I picked up on it though.
Okay. Okay. So you guys start packing up. Your
Yep.
horses are ready and waiting.
Toby's gonna snack on those candied jerkies. Candied jerky that somebody left outside his tent.
Okay. How much do you eat?
Only one of the two.
It's very disciplined.
I'm also gonna eat.
Make a Constitution
morning.
save. True. Okay.
Oh my god.
The self-discipline of Tyr allows you to only eat one. Okay, Tarkon?
I'm just gonna eat one of my rations as well for
Okay.
breakfast.
Yeah, so for breakfast, you guys make sure whatever you want to do. If you're not doing anything crazy, then just do a ration.
I'm gonna eat on the road.
Okay, so you guys all pack up. If everybody's cool with that, you will be heading on. And just so I know, where are you guys going?
Phandalin.
Phandalin.
Since we know where Cragmire is, can we see it from the road?
You can't see it from the road.
Okay.
You know roughly where it is. Like, you have a very good idea where it is.
Okay.
It's like here, based on the map that Redoth drew. Okay, so you're on the road.
Let's see if something happens.
I want to do something while we're on the road, but you do your thing.
Well, no, you go ahead.
I want to study my wound.
Okay. By the way, I hate doing this, but now that I've seen the shit show that is Kiriko damage, but I'm gonna give you inspiration, and I hope you use it in RP.
Nope.
That is for your burial ceremony.
Fine.
Okay. So you guys hit the road, and it is a very quiet ride. Your horses go a bit faster than the oxen did, quite a bit faster actually, and they are able to bring you by the end of the day, unless you guys are making any particular stops. I will have you eat another ration for yourselves for midday. Oh, actually, sorry. Fuck. Your rations are a day's worth of rations.
Yes.
So the ration that you started, that you ate at the beginning, that's going to last you the whole day. Okay. So unless there's any kind of crazy stoppages or anything else. As for studying your wound, I will take that into consideration, and I will have to get back to you on it.
Nice.
I'll get back to you on that. Okay. Also, if anyone wanted to long rest, you technically could have done that on the road as well.
Ooh, I wanted that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Am
I wish
able to do that as
I
well?
wish I would have known that is what you could have done.
Well, by the time you get to Phandalin, it would have been nighttime.
That would have been. Oh yeah, you know what?
It doesn't matter. You get your hit dice back.
Oh, look at you young characters out here. You're so young.
So am I able to do a long rest on the way to Phandalin?
We're gonna long rest
Yeah,
when we
so-
get there. It's night when we get there. We're gonna go to sleep again, anyways.
Okay, so let me
You're right.
just
Yeah, you're right.
grab...
I'll just do it then.
We're gonna stay at the inn in a nice cozy inn with a cute barmaid.
Oh, I'm finally gonna get laid. Let's go.
Oh my God.
Yeah, let True take this all in. True's got to take this all in. We've been here before, so.
Did a few things here. Okay. Oops. So you guys have been gone quite a while.
What's a coster?
It's the blacksmith.
She's like armor smith, weaponsmith, and sells them. Okay. So as you come down the Trevor Trail, you notice something actually particularly different when you enter the town. Hanging on posts that were not there before on either side of the road, there are shredded pieces of red cloth hanging from sticks.
Oh no.
Is that
I go to
good?
investigate.
Okay. The roll. Actually, you don't have to roll investigation. When you look at the material of the cloth, you actually, in the coloration, you actually recognize these as fairly similar to the cloth that Kiriko was carrying.
Oh no.
Well, well, gang, what are we doing here?
Okay, I'm definitely gonna take the long rest as we are coming here. By the way, just just saying. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
When we
same
look
here.
into the town, is there like torches? Like, is there light? Like, or is it just a dark town?
Yeah. It's so it is well lit, so you recognize the different buildings. Barthen's Provision has a lamp lit outside. When you look to the center of town, you can see a dim light from the distance that you're at. The Stonehill Inn, you can see that there's there's actually several lanterns on the outside of the building.
I'm gonna get off the horse, and I'm gonna walk up to Barthen's Provisions.
Okay.
Or get off the cart.
So by this point, let me just make sure I've got this right. Sorry, I just need to... by this point... it would have been about 10:30 at night.
I'm
I
gonna,
went ahead right for the.
I'm gonna knock on the
hill
door.
Okay. So nothing really happens for a little while, and then after about a minute or so, you hear some kind of shuffling around inside, and then the door opens, and you do see Barthen standing there, and he's got a little candle inside of a glass, like, handheld lantern. Oh, I haven't seen you in a while. What are you doing back here so late at night?
I'm so sorry to wake you. We saw some sticks at the front of town, thought something had happened, but we were looking to stable our horses for the night, and really, you're the only person I trust.
Oh, yeah, the sticks and the cloth. Well, Lenine thought it would be a good idea to show our victory here and fend off, potential, anyone from coming back, really. It's sort of makeshift monument for the meantime. Horses, you said?
Yeah, horses in a cart.
Okay, horses in a cart. Yeah, there's if you don't mind just doing it yourself, there's a spot in the stable just next door. You can take the same one as before.
Okay. If you could just take care of them in the morning, and give them a nice little clean up. Check them out, inspect them,
snacky.
make sure that they're okay and fed and all that, and pay you for your time.
Oh yeah, did you trade the oxen in for these guys?
And I just
Say
yeah,
yes.
it was we managed to get an upgrade. Yeah.
Deception. What is it? Okay.
Oh, it's in that one. You had it on 19.
Oh, it's an out one?
Can you just say it? This is driving me insane.
It's so
This
hard
is
to
more
see.
fun. Let me have my fun, please.
It's not working.
Yeah,
don't mind.
let me have my fun.
Oh wait, sorry, not that one. Yeah, that's hard. That's way harder than I thought. Anyways, mine's a 14. Yours is a 1?
Yep.
Oh no.
Okay, and he just looks at you funny. He's like, put him in there and just lock the door behind you if you could.
Thanks. Have a good night.
Yeah, and he just shuts the door.
Go back to the cart and start wheeling it in.
Yeah, I went straight for the Stonehill Inn.
Okay. So when you get in there, you see that there is there's nobody sitting down, but there is a somebody behind the bar just kind of sitting there looking like they're almost nodding off. It is a fairly slender, or actually I'd say like a medium build, short black hair human just sitting there kind of nodding off a little bit behind the bar.
Is my favorite bartender there?
This is the only person you can see.
I will walk up to the bar right beside the human that is passing out. I'll slap him on the back, just enough to get his attention. And say, the hero has returned to Phandelver. Your hero has returned.
And he kind of snaps up. He's like, "Oh, whoa. Hey. He's like shaking his head. Hero, yeah. And he's trying to look at you straight. He's opening one eye, starts rubbing his eyes. Oh, I think I heard about you. You killed the guys and broke my door, right?
I wouldn't even go. I don't know about breaking no door. I don't know. What are you talking about? A door?
Elsa said you killed the guys. That's more important.
Yeah, I did, and I think I deserve free drinks for that. Don't you?
Drinks. Yeah. Okay. Just a sec. And he just kind of stumbles off of his chair and just heads to the back, just trying to wake himself up.
Before he
Smack himself
enters
in
the
face.
back, I'm gonna yell at him hey, get Elsa out here too.
No, she's home. She's home. She's not working.
Oh, okay. Forget the drink then. Where does she live? I owe her something.
Oh my god.
Make a persuasion check.
That is a 17. What's persuasion? -1, so that's 16.
Okay, I'm not shitting you.
He fucking rolled a 20, didn't? No! I just. Oh.
Says, we don't give out employee information. That's
No, she. Listen, we got this really complicated thing going on. That's it's hard to explain.
no. Look, she'll be here tomorrow. The drinks on the house. Just you need a place to stay.
Yeah, I need a place to stay.
Yeah. Okay. I'll get you that too. All right. She's not gonna be here, and he just heads to the back.
No.
Okay.
God damn it.
Did anyone else go anywhere different, by the way?
No, I went to the inn.
Toby goes to the Shrine of Luck.
Okay.
How do you know what that is?
Roll a.
Well, sorry, he goes to this weird-looking shrine. Doesn't know what it is, but he knows it's a shrine.
Okay, so when you get there, there's a. It's basically fairly decently cut stones that pile up to kind of a ramp. It's like a semicircle where it just ramps up to the back. There's still several candles lit. There, you count them out. There's about 12 candles lit on the shrine. There is an alms box in the middle of it, and roll a religion check for me with advantage.
So I roll again, right?
Yeah. Okay. So you actually recognize that this shrine is a shrine to Timora, the god of luck or the goddess of luck.
Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna set down my alms box, a candle, and put one of the candied jerkies, Lazuli, or whoever gave me that, and a candied apple in the box.
Okay.
And then pray to my god.
To Tyr?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you already have advantage, or do you already have
Inspiration. I do. Fuck.
Okay. Just don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay. So you, as you're praying, you get this overwhelming warm feeling. You're in the cold night air. And this town is a little bit raised up, so there's a lot of cold air that sweeps over it. But you get this really warm feeling, and it doesn't seem to cease. You actually just feel great when you finish praying, and you're there for a couple of minutes, but you feel amazing when you step up.
It's still nighttime, right?
That's right.
I'm gonna set my bedroll down and decide to sleep there. Since
You're
I
gonna sleep right there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This little small child paladin sleeping next to this shrine, all warmed up.
Okay.
I'm sure that won't raise any red flags.
Okay. Everybody else?
I'm still putting the horses away. You let me know in terms of time when that's done.
Well, mostly Kiriko and Tarkon I haven't heard from.
I just want to go to bed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So you guys, so the innkeeper comes back. He's got a key, big iron key, just like before, and he's got a beer. And he hands it to Club. The two of you are in now, and he's kind of like more awake now. He says, "Oh, here are the other ones. The other ones. I can't believe I didn't see you guys the whole time you were here. I was right back here."
We would also like a room, good sir.
Oh, no
beer
problem.
For us, though.
No problem. Anytime.
Unless Kiriko wants one.
No.
And so he runs, just opens the door, reaches around and grabs a couple more keys. He says, "I'm not sure what rooms those are, but just whichever, whatever door it opens, you take it. Nobody else is here. Nobody comes here."
Thank you. I'm just gonna grab it and try all the doors until it works.
Okay. So you get a couple doors in, and just by chance, it's the same room that you had last time you were here.
Hey. I do have a question.
Yeah.
Did I recognize any of those elf heads whatsoever?
Can you give me 60 seconds?
Yes.
Okay. Also, Lazuli, I'm going to say it doesn't take very long for you to put away the horses.
I'm just gonna wait till you do your thing.
Okay. Sorry. Roll history.
Let's see. 17 plus 1, so 18.
18.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yep. You knew two of them. You knew the male that was in the bag, and you knew the young female that was in the other bag. I will just say that you didn't really piece it together until now because of the shock that hit you. But now that you're kind of piecing together the images of the elves that you pulled out of those bags and buried, as you were placing them in the ground, you caught a pretty good glimpse of their faces, and you do recognize those two. The names aren't quite coming to you right now, but you know that they live in the Neverwinter Wood. Actually, not too far east from Thunder Tree. There is a small tribe of wood elves that live out that way. And by small, I mean like 12. And you just saw 4 of them.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
But 2 you have met. The shock, though, is kind of wearing on you, and you're not sure exactly who they were.
Okay. So it was, you said east. Wait. Was it like
East.
between Neverwinter and Thunder Tree?
So sorry, the Neverwinter Wood. So which
okay.
is east of Thunder Tree.
No, where's that in relation to the 100-acre wood?
To the what?
To the 100-acre woods.
He's being a butt nugget.
It's a Winnie the Pooh reference.
Oh, I have no idea.
I'm glad you
I
picked
know.
it up, Queen. Thank you, Queen.
It's all that Kingdom Hearts. Cool. Noted.
Okay. Okay, so Lazuli.
I'm gonna go to the Shrine of Luck.
Okay, you see that there is a small paladin boy laid out in front of it.
I'm going to put my hand and close my eyes and touch the Shrine of Luck.
Okay. So when you do that, roll a religion check for me.
19.
19. Okay, so you you this time do not feel the same feeling as before, but you do feel, as I described to Toby, you feel a warmth kind of come over you, and the only thing different from now to when the last time that you notice about the shrine, outside of the candles being lit, is the alms box that's in the center of the shrine.
Let's see. Toby, are you awake?
Huh? Yeah?
You can't sleep up here. You can't sleep out here.
Why not?
So do you want to wake up with someone kicking your head? I don't think you want to do that. Let's get you somewhere safe.
But it is safe here.
It could be safer. We're all staying in the inn, so you should come with us. Get you a room. Take the box with you.
Okay. So I grabbed my box that had the food in it. But this time, I put 1 gold in the alms box that's at the Shrine of Luck.
Okay.
Can I retcon something real quick?
I just want to make sure 1 second. You left the food in though, right?
No, I take the food with me.
Okay.
And like I carry an alms box with me in my priest pack.
Mhm.
So I have my own box, and there's a box there already.
Yeah.
So when I got there the first time, I put the box next to the other box, and I put the food in mine.
Okay.
Because like
Okay.
I don't want to disrespect whatever this
Sure.
shrine is for, so I don't want to just put food in there.
Okay, so you still have the food in your own alms
Yes,
box,
and I
though.
took it with me, and I'm gonna
Okay.
lay it down wherever I sleep. So, but I put
Okay.
1 gold in this one.
Okay. Okay, sorry, Club.
I just want to be able to I just want to retcon and I want to drink the beer as if I want to chug it back, and I want to tell the bartender to keep feeding me beer or ale,
Okay.
whatever they got.
Okay. So he looks at you and he looks up you now and he says, big guy like you, 3 beers? 3 beers on the house? You haven't been very busy?
I will drop 10 gold on the counter and just say, just keep them coming.
Keep them coming. I'm on it.
Attaboy.
And he just swipes the gold and sticks it in his pocket. Okay, so as he's feeding you beers, so Tarkon and Kiriko have gone upstairs. Toby, are you going with Lazuli?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just have an action for whenever they do come in.
Okay. They're coming in now.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn around. How many beers have I ingested?
Oh my god.
He's just getting you the second one. Like, there's not a whole lot of time that's passed.
Okay, I will turn around and see Lazuli and Toby enter.
Mhm.
Holding my empty glass, I'm assuming, or else have my arms wide open and say, "Gentlemen and boy, join me. I got beers the whole night for us, and I think it's time for this young man or this young boy to become a man and drink with the fellow men. Lazuli, what do you think? Share a beer with your fellow compatriot."
I'm gonna look at Lazuli, look up at him, and be like, "What is beer?"
I'm gonna kind of put my hand down, kind of like not like shushing him, but kind of just it's like, hold on, I don't know how to explain it, and without cracking a smile, nothing, no facial expression, I look at Club and I say, "I need to sleep."
Then leave the boy with me. I'll show him how a real man drinks. Toby, come here. Get your tiny ass up here.
I look down at Toby as he's looking up at me, and look back at Club. Toby needs to sleep.
Toby, do you need to sleep, or do you want to try some adult juice? Some man juice? No,
I want to
never
sleep.
mind. I don't want to say man juice. I don't.
No. In pure cringe and awkwardness, I follow Lazuli into the room.
Well, no, we don't have rooms yet.
Oh.
I'm gonna walk up to the counter.
Yes.
And is there
So the guy is bringing out 2 more, basically just big pints of ale, and he sees you and he says, "Oh, Blue, what is your name? It's got a Z in it."
My name is 2 rooms, please.
2 rooms. Okay.
Lazuli, there is no reason. I'm gonna slap my hand on his back. There is no reason.
Reaction?
Oh shit!
Well, you just however you react.
I want to grab his hand as he tries to put his. I want to grab his hand.
I'm gonna say he gets his hand on your back just because you're pointed this
Then
way.
I want and I want to look at Club and I want to say, "It's not a good time. It's not a good
Leave
time."
Toby with me. I'll take good care of him. I promise.
No.
Toby, what do you say? You want to try some of this, and I'll grab a mug of beer and I'll offer it to him. Hey, come on! You gotta become a man at some point.
Inaudible, I just look at him with disgust and still right behind Lazuli.
More for me then, and and I'll just chug back that beer that he refused to take.
Okay. Make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Yes, sir. Any day of the week. Well, that's way too high. Jesus Christ. That is an 18 plus 5.
Okay.
23. Not drunk yet, buddy.
Okay. So you guys are going up to bed, the other two? Well, after he hooks you up?
Yes.
Okay, so he'll say, oh, yeah, just for the two of you, no problem, one night on the house. And he rushes back and he grabs 2 more keys and gives them to you. He says, I haven't been keeping track of this. Just whatever door those open, that's your room.
How much does it cost per room?
Well, like I said, one night for you guys, that's no problem.
How much does it cost per night?
Lazuli,
per room?
it's okay. We're getting it for free.
Kind of looks back and he says, well, normally it's a gold.
I grab the key, put a gold on the counter, and walk away.
Okay. Just the one key? He put down 2 for you.
Oh, yeah, well,
Also-
I'll grab both. And
I look up at Lazuli and I give him 1 gold.
Okay, and then I put 2 gold on the table.
I can't reach that far.
Well, no, I grab it, like I grab it from him and whatever. Like,
Yeah, there you go.
put it on, and then
Yeah.
All right, I lose 1 gold.
Okay. Wow. You guys, you're the best. I knew you guys were the best. I can't believe I didn't see you the whole time you were here.
Yeah, well, we are the best. Isn't that right, Lazuli? Well, Toby, I don't know.
we're,
Lazuli knows we're the best.
we're already starting to walk upstairs, and I don't I don't answer. I don't answer. I've
Okay,
had the
so-
same expression since I've been resurrected.
So you guys go to bed. I'm just gonna pause there for a second and go strictly on Club for a minute. So Club, how many beers deep are you going with this bartender?
I want to go as deep as Club can go.
Okay, so you're gonna roll me 3 Constitution saves,
Sure.
and I
That
need them
was
in
an-
order.
That was a nat 1, my first one.
Okay, you don't need to roll anymore.
I didn't think I did. I didn't think I had to.
So given the weird kind of pass out that you had earlier and the damage that you were taking and just the fatigue of battle, you get 4 beers deep and
Fuck
you
yeah.
are wrecked.
Oh
You are-
no, Club's a lightweight. No.
You are absolutely wrecked. You're able to pound through 3 full pints, but that 4th one just hits a little bit harder and you start just wobbling and stumbling. You're going to have the poison status for a little bit. And when
No,
you
I don't.
Oh, you're immune to poison.
Let's go. Let's go.
Wait, why is he immune to poison?
There's a
This is
ring.
I
the
have a
fucking
ring.
Goliath.
No, I have a
No.
ring that gives
No,
me that.
don't Goliaths, aren't they immune to the poison
Cold.
status effect?
No,
Cold.
Oh, you have immunity to it, but you rolled a nat 1, dude. You rolled a nat 1. You're poisoned. You have poison.
I have resistance to poison.
Yeah, you're not immune to it. There's a difference.
I don't have immunity. I don't have immunity to anything. I just have resistance to cold.
Yeah, I for some reason I thought that Goliaths had poison immunity, like this to the status effect. Also, poison damage and poison status are 2 different things as well.
Okay.
So you're you pound it back and you are just slaughtered right now.
Okay.
So you barely make your way up the stairs if that's where you're going.
Whoa! Nope. Mm-mm.
Okay.
I want to drunkenly look at the bartender and be like, "Listen, buddy, another pint, please, sir." And I'll like slam like the bar as hard as I can.
You didn't finish the original one. You can't ask.
He got 4.
I got
He's
4 in. I want another one.
He says, so he just looks at you. He says, "Hey, man, you're not looking so good. I don't think you want this."
You don't tell me what I do and don't want. I want another beer. And I'll like belch out like really loud.
Okay. All right. Here, let me help you out. Roll a perception check at disadvantage.
Okay. That is a 11, and the second one is a 6.
Okay.
Oh no. What
Okay,
the fuck
so-
are you two doing?
So he puts a pint in front of you.
I want to just as sloppily as possible, just like grab it and just like put it up the mouth and just all the way back. I don't care if beer gets on all over me. I just want to pound it. I just want to tilt it upside down.
Okay.
With my mouth open.
This one definitely tastes a lot different, but you barely notice.
Okay. Nothing else happens?
No.
Okay.
But you're 5 pints of liquid in your belly at this moment, and you are totally a shit show right now.
I'll point at the bartender and be like, "Listen, I wanna arm wrestle you, right now."
Okay.
My eyes barely open. I'm hammered as hell.
Yeah. So he says, "Okay, here, we'll do it. I got an arm wrestling table upstairs. Come on."
You got yourself a deal there, cowboy.
Well, come on up here, and he like leads you up the stairs.
Okay.
And then he goes into opens a door, goes into a room. Says, "Yeah, it's just right there. We arm wrestle here. Just sit down right there." And he like points at a bed.
Okay, I'll sit down on the bed.
Okay, he says, "All right, now the way we do it here is you got to lay on your side, and then we arm wrestle from down here."
Yes, you guys do it really weird here, but sure, man. Yeah, okay. I'll like lay on my side and like put my arm out like really sloppily.
Yeah, and you feels real good to lay down. Feels really, really good. Roll a d20 for me.
Yeah.
Draw.
Yeah, 14.
Yeah, you pass out.
Well, can I just ask what the conditions were if I passed out or not?
Yeah, so it was a DC 18.
Okay.
And that's all it was. There's no consciousness dice to roll, so.
Okay.
Okay, so you pass out.
Yep.
And he when he leaves, he just plops the key on the side table there for you. And then he closes the door and walks out. And everybody, I assume, is everybody just going to sleep?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll call it there.
What's the level of drunkenness? Like, do I piss myself? Is that like how drunk am I?
I have to look up some things, and I'll know on the next session.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, I know a little bit about the status, but I don't know exactly.
So for RP purposes, I'm in my room, whatever, put the alms box down, candles lit, candied jerky, candied apples in the box. I fucking pray to my God and go to bed.
All right. It's like the best sleep ever, laying down, nice and toasty. Okay. So I will take that into the mental notes, and you guys are now currently sleeping at the Stonehill Inn yet again. Weirdly.
Yay.
Okay.
Cool.
So that's what we'll call it.
Yep.
Turn off the music here. Didn't somebody say they wanted to do something at the end of, like, was it?
It was
Queen?
me. Oh, maybe not.
I think
I
Queen-
had a question like a while ago.
I thought Queen had something she wanted to clarify. But okay.
I feel like I did too, but I don't remember.
I had
I have
chills
something I
a
want
couple
clarified.
times in that session. I had some weird chills going on.
What parts?
Like some of it was in the fighting, some of it was like, I don't know. Cool.
Okay, so you can answer this question now with my teleporting.
Mhm.
Can I teleport? If I grapple somebody, can I teleport 30 feet up in the air while grappling?
I want to take this opportunity to close out the show. Make sure to tune in next week. We're going to try to get some additional sessions every week. If you enjoyed it, and you want to see kind of the full episode, maybe you came in at a certain point or whatever, you want to see the whole season, there's a YouTube playlist. There is a Twitch playlist as well. All you got to do is say !DnD and you'll have access to that. And if not, see you guys next week.